Alright, I should be live in a moment. Hello, hello. Let me double check. Yes, we are live. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good, for me it is Sunday, a good Sunday afternoon, evening for some of you. Hello, hello. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Jess. Hi, Asteria. Hi, Star. Hi, Hex. Hi, Chester. Hi, Stella. Hello, hello. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Celestial. I'm gonna do some more hunting today. I did catch an IUH this morning, so I'm up to 21 self-caughts. Aw, thank you, Jess. Hi, Pearl. Yes, Asteria. Thank you, thank you. My day was good, Ducky. Show to IUH? Yes, I can. Give me one moment. Let me hop into a private real quick. Aw, thank you, Asteria. Thank you, Pearl. Yeah, I was hunting while watching some streams this morning. I know several people were live. I saw some of you guys in the chats as well. Alright. Let me take off the starting soon screen. There we go. Join the private. Aw, thank you, Celestial. Alright. There we go. So I did get a new hair. I still have not gotten that Frisian. I'm still looking for the Palomino Frisian. I did get a new hair, so it is neon purple. So that was at like 10 in the morning for me. So about 4 hours ago. It's 11 p.m. for you. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Asteria. Your dad's mowing the lawn and it's so loud. Oh, Jess, I'm sorry. You're peeling a grape. I know some people like to peel their grapes. It can be good. I feel like it depends. Purple grapes, I understand peeling. Green grapes, I feel like the skin is like a good texture where it doesn't annoy me. Veronica, hello. Hi, Potato. You finished a poppy this morning? You threw the can across the room on accident? Oh no. Hi, Raptor. Alright, so let me find that horse. This is the 21st self-caught. I do have a clip of it. It'll be in my next catching video, but it is neon purple, chestnut Andalusian. No worries, Stella. I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. But it was very, very cute. Yeah, 3 hours, 45 minutes ago. No, Fair. It was this morning. I was not streaming. I was gonna stream this morning, and then I ended up, not streaming till now. But I'm gonna be doing catching today. You're not late, Lexi. You posted your book's first chapter on a book app today? Oh my gosh, Potato, that's so exciting. Congrats, congrats. It tastes so good peeled, you're gonna peel the rest of them? That sounds like a good idea, Ducky. But I'm glad I got another hair. And I'm gonna be using matcha today again to hunt because I still am obsessed with like the pink and green combo. Hi, Ferret. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. I'm just gonna be doing some horse catching today. I don't know, there's nothing really for me to get during treasure hunting right now, so I haven't been treasure hunting. You're doing some IUH hunting yourself. I wish you luck. How many lassos do I have? I have 1,900. I'm good. Okay. I am gonna do Jungle Lunar Volcano for a bit. I did fix my stream overlay. So it is no longer like not fitting the screen properly. So we're good. But it was annoying me yesterday and I was like, I can't really fix it right now. You roped a goat? Oh my gosh, Ducky. Hi, Star. You don't want to go to sleep because you have school tomorrow? Oh no. I'm sorry. I know some of y'all have school tomorrow still. Or work. Your dog's trying to eat your sandwich. Oh my gosh, Celestial. No worries, Ferret. That sounds like fun. I hope you have fun watching your series with your mom. That sounds like a really fun time. My mom is the type of person where, like, if I try to get her to watch something, she'll fall asleep halfway through. And then she'll wake up and be like, you can just tell me what happened. And I was like, no, you have to see it. Like, you gotta pay attention. Because me explaining it is not the same. Like, I can, but it's not gonna be the same. I wish you luck IUH hunting a raptor, by the way. Ooh, their favorite food is coconuts. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. I keep forgetting to do my IUH's favorite food when I train them, so I'll have to do that later. Your mom always looks at her phone even though she's the one who wanted to watch with you. Aww. I mean, it's still a really cute, like, family time, you know? It's the thought that counts. Even if they're not paying attention. Saw a baby horse and you had to rope him because he got out. Hold on. Okay, hopefully the music's a little bit better. No, not as loud. Saw a baby horse, you had to rope him because he got out and wasn't letting you get him. Oh no. 5 dogs in the same room right now? That must be chaotic. Chapter is pretty short. You wanted to keep it short because that chapter is what about what happened in the situation of your character. That makes sense. I feel like sometimes the shortest chapters are like the most interesting though. So I feel like it's not always a bad thing. It just has like a bad connotation sometimes. People are like, no, I want long chapters, but then I feel like some books I read with like super long chapters are mostly just like half of it could have been cut out, you know? Spawns in IUH. Aw, thank you for the luck. I don't know if I'll catch one on stream. Again, I just caught one this morning, so I rarely catch like 2 in a day unless there's a boost or something. Pepsi yesterday, me yesterday. It's still Sunday for me. Oh, it's Sunday for me too. It's 2 p.m. What did I say yesterday too? Sorry, I already forgot what I mentioned. Hi, Ghost. Manifest that you get an amethyst, a Bay Arabian is what your brain is telling me. Aw, thank you. I would love an amethyst, because it's the one in a hair for jungle that I still need to get for my collection log. Oh my gosh, Oreo, oh no, what's the bad news? It's kinda sad. Aw, the chapter's sad? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, but hopefully it goes up eventually. There's still more chapters in the future. Yeah, Ducky, I do have a job that I do. I just, like, YouTube is not my full-time job. YouTube's not a job for me. This is a hobby. And so you're right, I do have a job that I do, but I do work from home right now. I used to work on location, but now I work from home, which is why I'm able to, like, put stuff out at different times. That's why my sleep schedule is also weird, because like sometimes I'll be online doing work and stuff. You don't want to go to school tomorrow because you have 5 tests and one is 180 questions? Oh my gosh, that is a lot. I am so sorry. Appy heard on Volcano. I wish you luck, Raptor. Oh, you broke your finger, Oreo. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I've never broken a bone or like a finger, but it's really, I know it's really difficult. Is it on your dominant hand or non-dominant hand? Hopefully it's not on like your main dominant hand. Hi, CJs. If you get an IUH free before me, you're going to be dead, says Hysteria. I don't know. It's all random luck, so whatever the game wants to give me, I will take. Rias says you just got lifted up at cheer. Everyone knows you're scared of heights. Oh my gosh. Wait, why? Were you not able to like tap out or like tell someone you don't want to? I'm sure there's a lot of people who would love to be like flyers or be lifted. Bye, Asteria. I hope you have a good night. Ooh, I do remember you. I do remember you. I'm not sure what you want me to refer to you as. Eero, Nintendo, or Weronika? I feel like I'm mispronouncing that really badly, but I hope you have a good day or night. Make me want to IUH hunt at 11 or 7 at night. I'm sorry. To be fair, yesterday I was IUH hunting at like midnight, so I mean, I feel like it's normal. It's a fabrication test. You shattered your ankle before? Oh no, that sounds terrible. Welcome back, Jess. No worries, you didn't miss much. I was just starting to hunt for a bit. I didn't really catch anything yet because I just started. It's the same hand with your thumb. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Oreo. Please make sure you're like not using that hand and taking some time to rest and hopefully heal up. Hi, Rosie. Oh, it took an hour, Ducky? I'm glad you were able to. I'm sorry it took that long. IUH hunt at night? Yeah, I feel like most people do, Potato. A lot of people who I know, like, just friends or on socials or even other, like, CCs, we all hunt at weird times whenever we're able to or feel like we want to. Here, Arrow? Arrow? Veronica. Okay. Arrow. That sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Alicia. You are not late. I just started streaming about 13 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Celestial. Hopefully it starts feeling better a bit soon. I mean, 5 weeks for a sprained ankle is a lot. I hope it doesn't continue to hurt though. You're having a proper x-ray tomorrow? Okay, I'm glad you're getting it looked at, Oreo. Hopefully it's alright, and hopefully they can give you some suggestions. Welcome back, Chester. You're good, Alicia. You don't have to be sorry. The stream from yesterday is always available to watch if you want to. It was like an 8-hour stream, like a longer one. So you're always able to go see it if you do want to. I hope your exams go well. Oh my gosh, staying up all night for exams though, that is so brutal. I'm sorry. It's giving me like flashbacks to me staying up all night and doing the same exact thing. Hi Amelia, don't be sorry, you're not late. I just started streaming. You were eating dinner. What did you get? That sounds good. I just ate too. I ate a bowl of ramen and what else did I eat? This morning I actually ate breakfast. I had cereal and a muffin, which is probably pretty sweet for breakfast. And then I had ramen right now, so I didn't have the best food. But I am making some salmon for dinner, so it's good. I'm looking forward to that. Your jaw is hurting from smiling so hard because you were so happy when you posted your book's first chapter. You're still happy? That's a great thing, Potato. That's a huge accomplishment. Oh my gosh. I remember even in like my very first streams when you were talking about the books you're working on, I always was like, that is so, so cool. And I'm really, really happy that you were able to publish a chapter. I am so excited for you. Oh my gosh. See, I feel like smiling is contagious because now I'm just sitting here smiling. Yeah, that's probably best, Celestial, to get some extra x-rays done. Or it looked at again, just to be safe. You had spaghetti? That sounds good, Amelia. No worries, Rosie. Thank you for popping in. Timetable tomorrow is chopped. Yes, I know a lot of people are on like half days or weird timetables for their school year, if you're in school. Guess what you got in Wild Horse Islands this morning? Says Just, what did you get? Ducky says, what if Just turned into... I mean, those aren't just YouTubers, Ducky, those are people. Love to taste the ramen, but you can't eat it because you have bad sensory issues, so if you eat it, you'll throw up. Yeah, I get that. The taste is good. Again, yeah, I understand like if you're a texture person. I'm not a texture person with food, but English, IT, form groups, arts, science, and Spanish. Ooh, that's a lot. Alicia, I'm sure your book idea is not stupid. You ate ice cream for breakfast because it was your country's national day yesterday? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. Did I catch the other horse up here or did I forget about it? I think I got both of them. Yeah. So if this is, yeah, this is Lunar. Okay, I did catch both of them. Of course, Potato. Sorry, I am a little bit behind on chat, so let me read the ones I missed. You want to know the idea? I do too. It's probably a really good idea. I feel like most people are their own worst like critics, so whenever you think like, oh, I am not as this, or I have a really bad idea, honestly, your idea is probably really good. It's just a lot of people don't have the confidence or like the courage to work towards making that idea like a reality. Some of the best ideas are things that people have never talked about because they don't feel confident in it themselves, you know? I feel a lot of people need that push. Yeah, no cheese, Amelia. Oh no. No IUH in the herd. It's okay, Raptor. Maybe next time. No worries, Celestial. Got your dream horse in Wild Horse Islands this morning for cheap. You got a narwhal free with a horn. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. That sounds awesome. Congrats. No IUHs yet, Oakley. I caught one this morning, but not on stream yet, because I just started streaming. Hi, Nora. Don't put yourself down, Alicia. Hi, Naku. Hi, Oakley. I'm watching this guy and he's shouldn't do stuff when you were talking about. You want to write a book? That sounds awesome, Ghost. Do it, it'll change your life. That is true, Potato. No worries, Stella. I hope you have a good evening. Have a good night. Hopefully school goes well tomorrow. For you. Saw someone with the same horse as it. me, but it was a pearly green IUH. Ooh, probably. I just dye mine soul green because I'm not trying to look like an IUH. This is just to fit like the name Matcha. But yeah. I can see in like some lighting it can look pearly. Usually you can tell though, like you can see the hairlines where you know it's like the hair and it's not the pearly. Pearlies look like super obvious if you compare them side to side. You have no time, says Ghost. That's okay. Maybe just write it down and when you do have time, you can always go through it. Chester, I am gonna remove all that because that is a lot of spam. I'm gonna put you in a little timeout for a minute if that's okay. Because I need to get those messages off. I can't read the rest of chat. It's like too much chat. But you'll be back in a minute. Okay, I missed a lot of messages because I can't see from all the deleted ones. Give me a second. But Ghost, I recommend writing down the idea. If you ever do have time to work on it, definitely do. What IUH was it? It's a neon purple chestnut Andalusian. Yes, I showed it at the beginning of stream. Amelia and Oakley, but I can show it again. It is my 21 self-caught IUH. This one. It does not have a name yet. It's not trained. But I caught it about like 3 hours, 45 minutes ago. Something like that. 4 hours now. Since I started streaming. Very, very cute. It is another new hair for me. It'll be in my next catching recap video though. Dancing in circles around your trash can because you were so happy, says Jess. Oh my gosh. That sounds that sounds like a lot of fun. Yes, Potato, that is great advice. You joined the wrong live and was like, what? She started an hour ago? Oh no. Good night, Stella. Name recommendation, dragon fruit. Ooh, that's a cute name recommendation. Oh, that was your 18th raptor? That's awesome. And Naku, I do capture all method, and I used to capture every day in April, but I've been on like a little bit of a break, so I started again this week. But honestly, catching is luck, and also like it depends, because it is also like a numbers game. If you are resetting a lot more horses, you'll get to see a lot more horses and potentially IUHs and stuff like that. Grape juice is also a cute name suggestion. Thank you, thank you. What's my best IUH? Not my Arabian? I don't know how to answer that because my best IUH is technically my Arabian. Like my self-caught IUH? Or like in general Oakley? I don't know what you mean by best. Like usually when people say best, I just bring up my highest breed that I self-caught, which is the Arabian. You never caught one on the high tiers? High tiers are kind of difficult. I mean, jungle is the easiest of them in my opinion. Just because there's a lot of spawn points. And usually you can go in a circle and keep going like a loop. But lunar has a low gravity and it only has like 10 spawns. And then you have volcano, which if you don't have an infernal is a little bit difficult if you're not used to it. And there's only like, what, 7 or 8 spawns? I think 7. Yeah, I was watching someone's live stream. I was in Tracy's live stream when I caught it this morning. Red pink dragon fruit. You forgot passion fruit exists. See, the thing is, I have a horse named passion fruit. Which one? Here. There we go. This horse, my V1 Frisian, is named passion fruit sorbet. So I might name it something else, but I don't know what yet. Isn't passionate fruit yellow? It is also like pinkish, pink greenish. I don't know. Outside's purple, yeah. I wish you luck, Raptor. I did not see your idea pop up in the chat, Alicia. I might have missed it. I'm sorry if I did. The mid-tiers love you. Aw, that's awesome, Naku. The mid-tiers have some really cute hairs. Yeah, just from hunting, Nora. You could also buy or trade for one, that's true, like Naku said. They aren't as expensive as they used to be nowadays. Because they used to be like 2 to 4 million. Now they're like 1 million, which only from hunting I'm almost there. 1 million to like 2 million. What time is it for me, says Melia? For me it is 2:23 p.m. in the afternoon. I mean, okay, here's the thing, Nora. It's luck. I also had like the worst luck because I haven't caught anything in 2 weeks. And I've caught like over 3,000 horses since my last IUH. So this one was a pretty lucky catch, but it took a while because it took me catching 3,000 horses-ish for me to find this one in 2 weeks. And that was me going slower because I took a break for several days until I started catching again. I do not have a title or springy for trade. I only have one of each of those because I started playing the game last year, and they are forever homed. I usually don't have like horses like that for sale or for trade because I forever home mine. You love the ghost horse? Yes, it is very cute. You're dying of boredom because you have to train. Training can be boring, I agree. It depends. Again, training is one of those things where I have to put like something on in the background. You didn't catch for 1 year, says Naku. Oh my gosh, that is a long time. I didn't catch for months. When I started playing the game, I didn't start catching until like March. And I started playing the game in September, October. So for like a good almost 6 months, I did not catch in the game at all, and then I started getting into catching. I do make tack sets for other horses, Ducky, but mostly they're like events or like horses. I have one of each version. Like that was a V1 Frisian ghost, and that's the only one V1 Frisian ghost I have. Sorry, I am still way behind in chat, so give me a second. Let me catch up in chat. PB&J is a cute name. I suggested it to someone though, so I don't know if I'll name mine PB&J. Nora, for me, for tokens, what I recommend if you're trying to get tokens to buy an IUH, catching works really well because you always can find an IUH too. But every 500 horses I sell, is it 500? Yeah, every 500 horses I sell, I get about 300k tokens. And then, if you don't want to do horse catching, because in my opinion that's the fastest way, if you don't want to do horse catching, you could always grind events if they're in the game. Those are the fastest when the events are available, because people are always looking for event currency, like the chests and stuff like that, and keys. Training receipts are really good if you're a new player. 100 training receipts go for 1,000 tokens, so every training receipt's about 100 tokens worth. And then volcanic minerals too. Each volcanic mineral is like about 2k. I've seen some for 1k, some for 3k. But yeah, if you can do any of those, you can get a lot of tokens really quickly. Golden apples too, if you farm golden apples. Hi Blossom. Sometimes IUHs just pop up. Yeah, Naku. That's true. I feel like they're, I've mentioned this before, but I feel like most IUHs, you find them when you're least looking for them. Like, that's what a lot of people. It depends how much you reset the horses, yeah. If you're, that's why some people prefer reset method. If you can go through horses super quickly, it is more efficient, but you do lose out on those tokens. At the same time, you're not using lassos though. But still, in my opinion, I'd rather not spend like several hours resetting horses and not get any tokens or anything out of it, you know? That's my personal preference. Hi anime girl, I'm doing good, how are you? I'm still behind in chat, so I'm trying to get caught up. You have to train your PBOG. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have to train so many horses and I've been putting it back. You can't train, so you just buy it. Yeah, see, I don't want to spend my tokens because trained horses go for so much for no reason when you can just do it yourself and get training receipts. You got an IUH in 2023 in a public and nothing all of 2024, and now in 2025 you caught 6. That's awesome, Naku. Yeah, I caught my first IUH in a public in 2024, and I haven't caught since until 2025. And then this year I caught something crazy in April, like I forget how many, but like 11-ish or something in April. And in total 21. Found Pepsi in January. Totally not cutting your long nails for the first time in 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, Jess. You're training your PBOG, says Ghost. Good luck. Welcome back, Celestial. Ooh, you got a mismatch, Alicia. Oh my gosh, congrats. That's awesome. PB&J is your V1 Clyde's name. That's really cute. Raspberry Slushy would be a cute name. Ooh, I do like that. Depends what islands you catch on. You got a few IUHs from trading in turn-in items. Yeah, same. That's how I got my title too. I traded in golden snowflakes during the winter event. You're moving your house and it's almost packed. That sounds exciting, Melia, but also I would be very nervous. But hopefully it's mostly exciting. Frisian Fading Black. Ooh. Light chestnut tail, dark gray mane. That sounds gorgeous, Alicia. Then you'll hunt and use the money to buy one. Yeah, I do the same thing. Resets quicker, but mass capture gives money. Yeah. Mass capture has more interaction, so it's not as boring. I agree, Naku. Thank you, anime girl. How much can you sell 200 golden apples for? It depends. Prices differ. They used to sell for 300 tokens per golden apple before the winter event, and then it went down all the way to like 100 or something like that, 150. Now I usually see like 200 tokens, 250 tokens per golden apple. So it depends who you talk to, but you can get pretty good amounts from golden apples. Her strawberry arc, yeah, for real. Did y'all see the little strawberry avatar in the corner of my screen? It is so cute. I'm obsessed with the strawberry cow stuff for this avatar. I finally fixed my overlay too from last stream. Hi Blossom. Shelter in place. Oh my gosh, Celestial, I hope you're okay. I do have fawn Frisians, Jess. I don't have any for sale or for trade, but I have 2 personally in my own collection. You've caught 3 IUHs. That's amazing, Alicia. You want to catch one from Lunar and nothing? You've probably done 5 to 6k losses there. Yeah, Lunar is harder because it's only 10 spawn points. And you also have to deal with low gravity. If you don't like it, it's not gonna be fun. The house has a park right next to it. Aw, that sounds amazing, Melia. You're gonna keep breeding till you get another mismatch? That sounds good. Your stomach hurts really bad right now. Oh my gosh, Potato. Are you okay? Yes, it is very cute, Nora. Thank you, thank you. Good luck hunting, Nora. You're outside, it's very cold in shorts. Ooh, yes, Jess. For me, where I live, it's really hot right now. There's a police department outside your house. You're scared. Oh, I'm sorry. At least you're close by to the police department. You love the low gravity? I do not like it. You like hunting Lunar. Lunar just doesn't like you, I guess. See, for me, it was really hard to get IUHs on Lunar, too. I've only caught the Obsidian and Neon Purple. Neon Purple I got today, and Obsidian I got during an IUH boost. But for the longest time, Lunar was like one of the only islands I did not catch an IUH on. That's like mid-tier or high-tier. Oh, there was 2 on your server. It just doesn't want to give them to you. Aww. Of course, Ghost, you definitely can. Yes, Blossom, you can. Ooh, Celestial, please go get some help if you need to. Hi, Cece, you're not late. I started streaming about like 35-ish minutes ago. You're trying out a new blush you got from Aldi. Not sure if you'll like it. Hopefully you do. Sorry, started coughing for a bit. But hopefully you do like the blush. Sometimes the cheap blushes end up being like the cutest ones. The only thing that really sucks about like finding a blush that you like that's like affordable is that sometimes they'll discontinue it because it's like not as well known. Like if you get like a name brand item, usually they announce when they're discontinuing something. But oh my gosh, the fear when they discontinue like a makeup item that's like cheap, no name brand, or like generic, and they don't even like give any warning, and you're just like, oh no, I can't find it anymore. Hi, Saya. Clownfish musties go for a couple 100,000. It depends how it was obtained. You never see clownfish musties? Yeah, I rarely do too. Oh my gosh, Potato. You're a good horsey lover, you're not late. Hi, Spring. What's your question, Cece? It's really pigmented? Ooh. That can be good or bad, Jess. I've caught an IUH this morning, but I did not catch any on stream. Spring. Do you want it on paper or online? Either, whichever one you prefer. Whichever one you feel like. Riding or petting the cow? I'm gonna leave it up to you, but if you do really want me to choose, I'm gonna say writing maybe? Cartoon or realistic? I'm gonna say cartoon, but whatever theme that you're comfortable drawing. Because I like seeing all of your guys' drawings and fan art, and I prefer your own personal art styles. Don't feel like you have to try to make something realistic or try to make something very stylized. 50k? That's really good. Wait, were you talking about the clownfish? Hold on. Sorry, I accidentally moved my chat. Yeah, a clownfish for 50k is really good, Amelia. Grow a garden? I just started hunting, so I probably won't be doing grow a garden this stream. Because usually I only do that if it's like a break I need. Thank you, Spring. I showed them earlier at the beginning of the stream, Cece. Like at the very, very beginning, if you go back to the stream replay, you can find it super easily. I can pull up the staff card though. This one. Chestnut Neon Purple Andy. No worries, Dandelion. I hope you have a good day at school. My favorite IUH or an IUH that hasn't been drawn super much. Very much. I can't speak English, I'm sorry. My brain. My favorite is Burberry, but everyone draws Burberry. But I feel like Cowbell hasn't been drawn a lot. Ghost, and I love Cowbell. Like, it's my recent obsession is Cowbell. No worries, Potato. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for the well wishes. You don't like hot sauce and illusions? Me neither, they're not my favorite. But, because this is like a recent self-caught, I haven't had any fan art of Cowbell, but I love Cowbell. I'm obsessed. Hi, Rias. I'm still obsessed with Cowbell. Anyways. No worries, Ghost. But this would be one that isn't drawn a lot, and it is also probably my favorite if I wasn't so sentimental about Burberry. The stats? Yeah. I think I showed it in my last catching video too if you want to see the original stats of Cowbell. But, this is the current ones because I've already trained them. I don't know what the original stats were, but it's in my capture video if you're curious. Hi, Dakota. Thank you for the congrats. I remember seeing you in chat, I believe. Trying to go to sleep, and when you said hi, you forgot the name. You leaped out of bed. You don't know why? Aw. That IUH is like your icy IUH? Ooh. Cowbell's super pretty. I agree. I'm obsessed with Cowbell. The one I caught during Tracy's stream this morning was a neon purple chestnut and illusion. Her dropped right in front of you. I've had that before. It is so funny to see them just drop out of the sky. Raptor, hi Flower. If you're ever looking for a night pigmented blush, cheaper, buy the Lacora one. Ooh. Okay, thank you for the advice. I do use like a little bit of a more expensive blush, but I use a liquid blush, so I barely need to use any anytime I apply it. I use the Rare Beauty, I forget, I think it's the Virtue shade. The cow print one, no Flower. I caught that before. It was the last one of the last boost. I caught a neon purple one this morning. I did not catch any on stream yet, though, Flower. The thoroughbred fell right on top of you. That's actually really funny. I've had times where the herds spawn right after I leave an area, and I'm like, really? Because, like, for example, the herd will spawn right there, and I will be, like, already fallen off the cliff, and I'm like, I really have to climb the cliff again. Kind of like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, but instead Cloudy with a Chance of Horses. No, for real. They drop so funny when like a herd spawns. It's like they just drop out of sky like someone just plucked them up and just dropped them down. So if they ever just spawn in front of you like that, it's really funny in my opinion. Wait, Nora, you got it IUH? You were just saying your luck wasn't good. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Nora. Congrats, congrats. Same hair and coat, but different breed. You think they're twins? Aw, that's sweet, Cece. No worries, Panipa, you're not late. 50 horses and all your other animals? That's amazing. Congrats, Nora. See, it was Wild Horse Islands was just waiting to give you the luck when you needed it. Congrats, congrats. That's amazing. And perfectly on time, if you ask me. My avatar will match, says Spring. I know it'll match, but it's too much pink. I talked about this yesterday on stream, Spring, but like, so I have strawberry lemonade, which is pink and yellow, and I have strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortcake is too much pink and it doesn't look good. Strawberry lemonade is a little bit contrasting because it's pink and gold or pink and yellow, but it still is too similar. So that's why I prefer matcha right now, because the pink and green contrast really well. There's reference. Have I seen the movie Spirit? I have not. Hi, Marvel fan. Your first round, that's amazing. Panipa? Ooh, okay. Sorry I mispronounced that. Thank you for letting me know. Congrats, Nora. See, the game just wanted to give you luck when you needed it the most. That's what I mean when I'm like, when you're least expecting it is when most people catch IUHs, at least in my experience. Like, people are like, oh, I wasn't planning on hunting, or I was just gonna give up, or even like this morning when I caught the neon purple, I was just about to go take a nap, because I'm like, I'm done. Not I'm done, but like, I was tired, and I was like, I need a little nap, and I need some food. And on my last round, I found that one, so I was like, oh, that's super lucky. So I feel like, I don't know why, but the game always does that, where you find something when you're not expecting it. Or like when you need it the most, you know? Do I change my outfit every time I go live? No, every month. Ish. Or whenever I get bored. Hi, Cinnamon. You were just event hunting and you got a neon blue quarter horse. What do you mean event hunting? Because there's like no event horses right now. A neon blue quarter horse sounds gorgeous though. Ooh, Alicia, I see the new profile picture. Oh my gosh, what is that? I mean, I don't know if I like it. I just kind of, I didn't really get jump scared, but I was like, oh, that's someone. I don't know who that is, but that's someone. Hi, Sophie. Sophie is Mystic. I love that display name. You are Mystic. What are you? Which color? What do you mean, horsey lover? Sorry. It's Tyler the Creator. Oh, okay. I know who Tyler the Creator is, but I was not about to zoom in onto that face. Yeah, of course, Celestial. No worries, Cece. I wish you luck. Hopefully you have some good luck hunting. You got jump scared by a Feel Out ad. Oh my gosh. I need to go get some more water to drink. Not water, I need to get some juice or something. But I don't want to step away right now. I have water next to me, so let me drink some water. Thank you, Cinnamon. How many did I get already? So I caught 2, this is 3. If you put your lunch on and don't have setting spray, use moisturizer, dab it on, it locks it on a bit more. Ooh. I haven't heard of that, Jess, but that does sound like a good idea. You used the NYX Buttermelt blush. I've heard good things about that one as well. You should talk about how matcha looks like a pearly green. I mean, not really. If you see the pearlies next to the dyed, you can tell it's a little different. I think it's just also my graphics. Like, if I turn it on to low graphics, you can really tell it's not. Yeah. Because it doesn't have that shine at all. On high quality, maybe a little bit. Here, let me pull out a pearly. Yeah, with like pearlies, you can really tell. You can really tell with the shine, and there's no of the hair. The actual hair texture, which is what I look for. An alien from Lunar. Yeah, it does look like an alien. That's the goal. A cute little alien. The other thing with matcha is that some of their accessories, like this one is pearly green. The heart is pearly green. The saddle is pearly green. So you can tell the hair is so much more different than what these look like. If that makes sense. You just put blush on at 6 p.m. That's a mood, Jessica. That's a mood, Jess. Yeah. There's like a thing where sometimes you have the feeling, or at least I do, to put on like a full face of makeup at like 9 p.m. or something, or 10 p.m. when you're not going anywhere. And then you're just like, yep. Or like before you go take a shower or something. Your sister want IUHs from you, like you already gave her one? Why don't you teach her how to hunt? She might have fun hunting. You have 4,006 lassos, that's a mood. I went down from 4,700, I'm now down to 1,850-ish. Next month, can I do a tiger theme? Ooh, maybe. I usually plan in advance, so I do have one for summer planned, but I don't know what month in summer I want to use it. But it looks more of like a July avatar for me, or August, so I'm trying to figure out one for June or in between. She said I can't remember. Okay, why don't you invite your sister to hunt with you then? Because she might claim she can't remember, but then if you're there right next to them. Also, the other thing is tempt them. You can be like, okay, let's see who can catch an IUH first. That way they don't have to rely on you for them. They can always catch as well, and hopefully catching is fun for them. Yeah, Alicia says you could also just say no. I mean, that's true. But I understand wanting to, like, not wanting to... I mean, I don't have siblings. But I understand not wanting to tell them outright, like... You're not late, Allison. You're good. I just started streaming about 50 minutes ago. 55 minutes ago. Okay, I'm missing one. Bye, Spring. June should be rubber duck. Yeah, I did have a duck idea. I feel like that would be cute for June. Something I was messing around with was doing strawberries for June, and then I was gonna do May showers, like rain, for this month. But then I was looking at the avatar and I was like, I don't love it. I wish I could show it to you without switching games, but I would have to like switch games to show it. June should be Heather's themed. I don't think I can do that. How's the word sketching going? It's going good, anime girl. Thank you for asking. Just got a white Frisian. That's great. It took me a while to get a white Frisian. It was the last thing for my collection log for a bit. And I ended up getting one on stream. I think it was during a boost. And then we finished and we got the 2 new coats. So now my last one is the Palomino Frisian. Ooh, I don't know if I have good name suggestions. I would suggest maybe like Licorice, but I don't know if you would like that name. If you don't, it's okay. I know some people probably have good suggestions. You've seen stuff about pre-shower makeup, but you don't really understand it much as Dakota. I feel like the point of that is like it's really easy to wash it off after. Because let's say you want to try a look or something, but you're not gonna want to like use makeup wipes or micellar water or makeup remover or something, because it doesn't feel as clean, I guess. There's like a difference when you take a shower and like wash off anything on your face, you know? Like it's a different feeling. But I think it's that. At least that's what I do, is like if I want to try something, like especially when it gets close to Halloween and I have like Halloween makeup I want to do, I tend to do it before I take a shower so I can wash it off without having to worry. You still can't find a Palomino Frisian? For real? 2 IUHs, no Palfrey, yeah. It's super hard to find. Hi, Katie. Obsidian would be a cute name. I try to avoid names that are like things in the game, but that's like a personal thing for me. Sooty. Ooh, yeah, that would be cute. No worries, Dakota. But I feel like that's the logic. I know not everyone does that, but that's at least like my thought process behind it. Miles or Pearl? Ooh, I'm gonna say Miles. Should you use the purple or green alien dye on your Bay OG Stat Thoroughbred? I'm gonna say the purple. I feel like the purple would look really cool. Thank you, anime girl. Tack ideas for a blue roan Tobiano thoroughbred, or just a color you should use. Dark blue, maybe. The dark blue, and I feel like the gray, or no, black pearl looks really good on blue roan Tobiano. I feel like black pearl. Or dark blue, one of the two. Ooh, Alicia, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, that's super lucky too. Congrats on another mismatch. What mismatch is it? I'm curious. Ooh, okay. That Shire looked huge from far away. I mean, it is huge, but like, because it was on top of the hill, I was like, it looks proportionally abnormally larger than normal. It's a chestnut Overo paint with a Palomino mane and a light chestnut tail. That sounds really cute. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. I have huge respect for people who breed mismatches. Cause I could not do that. Like, it takes a lot of effort to try to get the mismatch that you like, and it takes a lot of time and tokens. And I'm just like, I do not have the patience. And Flower says they got their first mismatch. It's a Fjord. Congrats, congrats, that's awesome. Fjords are really, really cute. Give me 1 second. You spent 300k? Yeah. It takes a lot to get mismatches. I am gonna mute myself for a moment and drink some water. If you haven't drank some water, drink some water, get some drinks, like some juice or something. If not, get something to eat. But give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Ghost, I suggested the purple, but it's up to you. But my suggestion would be the purple, because I think the purple looks really cool. Especially in the lighting. Ooh, Flower said green. I know the green will look really cool too. You can't really go wrong. It's whichever one you prefer. The white mane and tails look extra pink today on Royal. You know, I've heard that. Earlier when I was in Tracy's stream, someone said that. Was that you? Maybe. Someone mentioned it, and I was like, oh. I am opening a snack pack real quick. There we go. Aw, Ducky, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Ducky just sent a super chat. Thank you so much. Can you touch grass now, please? I'm broken out by. Oh my gosh. I do touch grass, Ducky. That was you, Alicia? Okay. I was like, someone mentioned it this morning in Tracy's stream. Bye, Flower. Should you take a break from Wild Horse Islands? You like it, but like, should I start Horse Life? If you want to, it's up to you. Maybe play some Horse Life, and if you get into it, take a Wild Horse Islands break or something like that. There's no events in Wild Horse Island, so honestly, you can always come back when there's an event or something going on, or if you feel like playing again. I do touch grass. Girl, I saw you online at 3 a.m. last night. Okay, to be fair, I was not online at 3 a.m. It was like, I fell asleep. I was asleep at 3 a.m. last night. Because I ended stream at like midnight, my time zone. And then I went to bed by like 1 a.m. I guess. And then I woke up at like 6 a.m. or something like that. I was asleep. There are times when I'm up at 3 a.m. but I still get sleep. They're just at weird hours. Yeah, I saw you say hi, Allison. Hello, hello. He's all tacked up, looking cute. Bro's asleep at lunchtime. You see... Yeah, you're not wrong. Not lunchtime, like dinner time, I'm like asleep. Or something like that. You weren't asleep, you were in your room rewatching the live because you miss it all. Make sure you're getting some rest still though. Hi Shadow. Your luck is bad right now. I feel that, Cece. It's okay. It'll get better soon. I did read it, Blossom. I didn't mention it because you said to not show it. No worries, Celestial. Please stay hydrated. If you haven't had water or food today, go get something. Take care of yourself. Sleep is your enemy. Sleep is a conspiracy theory. I mean, you're not wrong. Do we really need 8 hours of sleep? Debatable. You know what? Y'all didn't hear that. You do need a good solid amount of sleep. I usually hear like 7 to 8-ish hours are normal. Sometimes people do like 6 to 8. Jess says, I sleep, but sometimes you just don't wanna, you know? Yeah, I get that. Can I join you at 3 a.m.? I'll keep you company. Usually when I'm online at 3 a.m., I'm like catching or something, so I'm in a private server. And I'm usually listening to like my audiobook that's like 6 hours or something. Thank you, anime girl. It's okay, Sophie. I hope you have an amazing day or night. Thank you for joining today's stream. Let me check it out, Blossom. Did I catch anything yesterday? I did not catch anything yesterday. I caught an IUH this morning, though. At 10 in the morning, so like hours before stream. Oh, it's so cute! Thank you, Blossom. Very, very cute. I appreciate it. Join me at 3 a.m. What mane and tail color? Neon purple. So I found a neon purple chestnut Andalusian at 10 a.m. today. That's why I'm not expecting anything right now. Cause it would be kind of absurd for me to get 2 IUHs without a boost on the same day. At least with my luck. I mean, I might. If Wild Horse Islands wants to give me luck, I will take it. No worries, Melia. Welcome back, Celestial. We pop out at 1 in the morning. How rare is it that you're in the same server as Tracy Tron and your second IUH? What? Wait, what do you mean, Ducky? Sorry, I don't understand that. You're in the same server as Tracy, yeah. And your second IUH? Did you catch an IUH in a public server while you were with them? If so, that's cool. Thank you, thank you. It does not, Blossom. Don't put yourself down. It looks really cute. I love the little pink cow print. Time to do some breeding. Good luck, Raptor. I have not bred in months. I do not breed in this game too much. Hi, Boba. Oh, you traded your second IUH and you saw it and Tracy Tron. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Oh my gosh, congrats, Ducky. You never had a good sleep schedule? I recommend y'all to have a good sleep schedule, but it depends on like what you're doing. Some of you guys have like jobs or school at like normal hours, unless you're working nocturnal hours like I am, or if you have like flexible timing, flexible school. Some of y'all are homeschooled or work flexible jobs like I do. Then yeah, it's kind of an option to mess up your sleep schedule, but definitely don't do it if you have like if you know you have to be up at like what 6 7 in the morning. Do not mess up your sleep schedule. Your health is more important. Tracy was AFK. Yeah, I know when Tracy's in like public servers, they're usually like chatting or doing something else at the same time. Aw, Ducky. I hope you keep playing. It's a fun game. No worries. I hope you get some good food. There we go. Just to read your last chat. Let me see. Because I didn't see anything. Oh, you're gonna have frozen pizza that's cooking right now? That sounds good. That's the last chat I think I saw from you, Jess. Frozen pizza sounds really good though. Pepsi, you don't like sleep? Yeah, but you need it, trust me. Because like, if you're not getting enough sleep, you have multiple health issues. I know you can have weight gain too. You can mess up like your lifespan. Like, it's not worth missing out on sleep like that. Unless you're able to like sleep throughout the day for some reason and you don't have obligations, then don't do it. The IUH she was on was so gorgeous. Ooh. I know today they caught one. What's my favorite kind of pizza? I like veggie pizza, Jess. My favorite toppings are spinach, feta cheese, mushrooms, olives, and green peppers. Tell me why my brain saw that as pink cow print. Because that's the same coat as my pink cow print was. My brain is not functioning. I was like, that's not what I'm seeing. Wait, what is y'all's favorite kind of pizza? I'm curious now. I do also sometimes like pineapple and pepperoni. I know some people don't like pineapple on pizza. I got introduced to it and I started liking it for whatever reason. See, Alicia, I didn't see it. I knew it wasn't it. That's why I didn't say anything, but I just looked at it and I was like, my brain is just thinking, like filling in the gaps of pink cow print being there. You like meat lovers, chicken bacon ranch pizza, or barbecue chicken pizza? Ooh. I don't love pizzas that have a lot of sauce like that. I do not like ranch, so no matter what, I would never pick ranch. But barbecue chicken sounds good, and I think I had it once, but I hate the amount of sauce. Pepperoni. Pepperoni sounds good. Boba. Pepperoni sounds good too. You love pineapple on pizza too? Yeah, sometimes I'm craving pineapple and pepperoni on pizza. But it's like it's not like an every time thing. You're eating pepperoni pizza right now? Plain cheese. I get that, Pebble, too. Pineapple. Sometimes. The reason I started eating pineapple on pizza was, so when I was younger, my parents, well, my mom was kind of religious, so I was raised not eating pepperoni and stuff, or ham, on pizza. And I was at a overnight trip, and they didn't have any cheese left for my hotel room. And because I don't eat pepperoni, I couldn't eat the pepperoni, but they had pineapple with nothing else on it, just pineapple. So I tried it, and then I ended up really liking it. And I was in high school at the time, so I just started getting pepperoni or not pepperoni, pineapple on my pizza sometimes. And then when I was able to like eat pepperoni and stuff, because I made my own choices, I used to get pepperoni and pineapple. Hi, Jupiter. You get sleep, you just wake up at 3 a.m. to watch the vids and go back to sleep. So you don't get addicted to playing Roblox. Aw, Spring. I have that thing where I wake up from sleep. Like, if I'm sleeping 8 hours a night, I will wake up at 4 hours halfway in between. You want to get some? A streamer told me to hunt and I got it, so should you hunt? Well, I don't know. It's up to you. Do you feel like you want to hunt right now? Barbecue chicken is so good at the gas station here. They cook the chicken in the barbecue so you get the flavor but not a bunch of extra sauce. Oh, that does sound good, Jess. That sounds a lot better than like the barbecue pizza where I'm at, because I live in a major city, so it's a lot of like touristy stuff. So when you order barbecue pizza here, like it's good, but it's drenched in barbecue sauce because it's made for like pictures and like cutesy photo ops and stuff, and I was like, this is not fun to eat though. The Dandies event is ending. Yeah, I did not finish that event. How was my day? It was good. How was yours? Sleep is an AliExpress deal. You can't take yourself seriously with your profile picture. You could always change it. Yeah, I don't know if I will grind the rest of that, but I wanted to, but it was just a lot, so I was like, yeah, maybe not. I think I can afford, what is it, the second tune? Because I have Exen. I can afford the bunny one. Not the bunny. Is it the bunny? The second most expensive tune. But, I just didn't want to grind for that. Your stomach started hurting? Oh no, Celestial. Not yet, CJs. I still haven't caught anything on stream. I only have the IUH I caught earlier today. Your brain doesn't go to sleep because sometimes your thoughts take over. That is such a relatable statement, Spring. Welcome back, CJs. Coco is the second most expensive? Yeah. I could afford Coco, but I don't want to grind right now. Thank you, CJs. You got both of your IUHs on your stream? Like, what if you turned both into... Wait. You don't know what you call that, but whatever you call it. Ooh. Okay, maybe you should start catching Ducky. That way, like, maybe the luck continues. I'm hoping that's how it works. Yes, Spring. What's up, Spring? Stride Away or Equestrial? I know a lot of people talked about playing Stride Away in chat before Jess, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of people talk about Equestrial. I don't think I've heard any of my viewers talk about Equestrial specifically, but I know for sure Stride Away people play it in here. Can you make a cowbell? Of course, Blossom. Your cat just opened your door somehow. Oh no. Could you come hunt? Right now, CJ, I'm in my private server. I'm sorry. I don't open my private just because there's only 25 spots for a private server. And I have like 1,000 of you guys friended. So it would, one, be kind of crazy. Two, I've had people tell me it's unfair, which it kind of is. But yeah. You wish you could play Strideway, but it's not available for PlayStation? Ooh. See, I'm not into Strideway. For me, Strideway is mostly like roleplay based. It's not something I focus on. No worries, Celestial. Have a good day. You play both of them in Wild Horse Islands? That sounds like fun. Strideway is so expensive. I don't think it's super expensive if you're into it. Like, for me, it's not worth it because I don't roleplay. There are other Roblox games, Boba. What island? You were hunting mids for an hour? So should you hunt mids again? Yeah. I would say try mids again. Because mids are pretty, like, doable, and they're pretty fun, in my opinion. Welcome back. Lily. Your food is still cooking. Hopefully you're getting something good. Jess says you love roleplay horse games, but not the ones in Wild Horse Islands. Yeah, the Wild Horse Islands roleplay servers are kind of chaotic. But in general, I just don't roleplay. Especially not on Roblox, but that's my personal preference. I mean, I think I used to when I was younger, but now I don't anymore. Just because some of it isn't the most comfy to me. Your cat says hi because he just smacked your iPad. Aw, please tell your cat hi, Spring. Hi, Natu. Good luck, Ducky. You're gonna go hunt or play a murder mystery too? Have fun, Lily. Caught any IUHs? Not during the stream, Natu. I caught one this morning, though. So I'm at 21 self-caughts right now. Lixley? Is that how you say it? Sorry, I didn't know how to say it, and I didn't want to mess it up. Lily? Or Lixley? Okay, I might do Lily if that's okay. That's alright with you. You barely see Wild Horse Islands roleplay. You used to roleplay all the time. People would fight over being the main character. I saw a lot more roleplays when I started playing. Now, most people who RP are either in, like, the actual RP server or, like, training or something like that. I usually see people in training RPing for some reason and in the RP server. Well, not usually, but like if I do see people RPing, it's in the training hub. I don't know why. I have no idea why there specifically. Can you see Cowbell again? Of course, Blossom. Don't ask why you changed your channel name a lot. That's okay, it's up to you. It is up to you. Bye, Spring. You really want a Palomino reverse Dappleshire or Clyde? Ooh, those sound really cute. Crazy mode just turned on in your brains. It's just, you're gonna play Tower of Misery. Have fun, Alicia. Well, so cute. Did I catch? Not today. I have caught Cowbell, but it was back during the IUH boost, so about 2 weeks ago. But, Blossom was asking to see Cowbell because they were doing some fan art, so I'm like, of course you can. But I'm also obsessed with Cowbell's tack, or like how Cowbell looks right now. Hi, Sierra. Oh, thank you, not to. Of course, Blossom. Is it just me, or is this Arabian so small? So tiny. You got a new Palomino Frisian. You named her Sierra after you. You're gonna love her for eternity. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. That's super exciting too. Oh, 14 hands high. That's why. You're gonna go IUH hunting. Good luck. Good luck, Boba, to you too. Hopefully you find something good while you're hunting. You have 2 black reverse apples and 1 Palomino reverse apple. You got rid of one of the reverse apples. Rid of one of the reverse apples and traded it for free, so you accepted. You have a black reverse free and a Shire or Clyde black. Ooh. Aw, that's awesome, Blossom. Awesome Blossom. Wait, that rhymes. That's awesome. I love drawing on paper personally. Which islands do I get the most lucky? I mean, they all have the same chance. It really depends on what islands you hunt on the most. So for me, that's mountain and jungle, which makes sense. That's where I have the most hairs on. So jungle, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 catches on jungle. On mountain, I have 3, 4, 5, 5. And it makes sense because those are the 2 largest islands with the most spawns, and they're also the islands I hunt on a lot because they're really easy for me to zone out on. No, you're good. You're good, Natu. But I always give that disclaimer because I know some people watch like videos like this or live streams, and when they ask like what's your most lucky island, they think that that's gonna be the most lucky for them. It depends which ones you're the fastest at and which ones you are able to get through quicker. You thought it was a green pearl? We had like this conversation, Allison. You're good. We had this like 3 times though. You can kind of see the green pearl difference, but yeah. The Soul's dye does kind of look green pearl, not gonna lie. Awesome Blossom is a hobby horse and a horse rider. You're gonna go hunting later in the day probably. I wish you luck not to. What was the percentage of what Nuggly sees? Oh, I would love to check it out, Sierra. If there are edits, I might need to check them out afterwards because I can't really play the audios right now. Your mom brought you pizza. That sounds so good, Jess. Oh, I wish you do catch something. IUH percentage? What do you mean? There is no percentage. There's the IUH catch chances, if that's what you mean. And there's the, like the overall rate of IUHs, which is 1 out of 5,000 without a boost or anything. If there's a boost going on, it is usually half that. No worries, Stucky. Hopefully you have fun catching. Oh, percentage on the capture log. Okay, thank you. What did your IUH say? 40%. 14 out of 35 hairs. That's how far I'm in so far. Technically, I should have Like, if you're counting before capture log, I also do have Ruby. That was my first self-caught, but that was in 2024 before the capture log was added. So right now this is 40%. It's on your channel. You usually make edits of your new horses or with your friends. You posted a lot today. Aw! I can't wait to check it out. Sierra, I'll check it out after stream if that's okay. So I can like actually hear the edits and stuff. Good luck hunting, Ducky. I hope you do catch something, Natu. Bye, Natu. Yeah, it doesn't count any before the capture log got added. Which, I mean, it's okay. It's alright. For me, I don't mind because I like recording and logging all my captures, so I didn't even have a record of that first IUH I caught because it was herd caught 1, and 2, it was in a public server like a week after I started playing. So I didn't even know what island unique hairs were. So I didn't like record it or anything. So I'm kind of glad it didn't mark Ruby down because then I would have like no record besides the horse itself. So I'm like, at least next time I get a Ruby, I can like record it. Oh, that's awesome, Sierra. I'm wishing you luck. You got some macaroni and cheese. That sounds really good, Chester. I did not find anything while you were gone, Chester. Impure bought title for a cute Icelandic IUH. I mean, you could, Jupiter. I don't know. It's personal preference mostly, but like for me, I don't love Icelandic IUHs. If you really do, you can though. It's up to you. What would make you happy? I prefer the older event horses. Pizza's so good. Your mom gave you half of the pizza. Aww. No, it's okay. I would do that too. Or my mom would do that too. Usually you always try to film your IUH captures, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes you can't tell it's an IUH till you catch it, yeah. If that has happened once to me with Pearly Black, but I still started recording right after I captured it. Because it was still in the chat, so you can see it. Welcome back, Alicia. A rare coat Black Pearl Andy for a title. I'm not sure what it goes for right now. No worries, Celestial. I did miss you, Alicia. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Sierra. I hope you have fun making edits. Aw, that is so sweet, Sierra. I'll definitely let you know. You missed 6 of yours? Oh my gosh, that is a lot. That's a lot, Nug. For Pearly Pink, you didn't know it was an IUH because it was day and it looked white? Oh my gosh. I can see that. Pizza emojis. Then he started screaming. Oh my gosh. Chester. Thought leathery was like chestnut, yeah. A lot of people like mix leathery up too. For me, it is pearl on forest. That is the hardest for me to see. Nug says 3 obsidian, 2 clear quartz, and an icy black. Whoa, that's a lot. Do you know the value of a standardbred IUH? I do not. They are worth slightly below like thoroughbred IUHs though. If it's not like a rare coat or anything. So thoroughbreds are like 4 to 6. I usually see standard breds around there. Or 4 to 6 lows, I mean. You change your profile picture again? Who is that? Hold up, who is that? I don't know who that is. I still don't know who that is. I zoomed in and I'm like... Okay, Blossom. Hi, Breakfast. Welcome. You are not late. I started streaming about an hour, 30 minutes ago. So you're good, no worries. Oh, the actor for JD. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, thank you, Blossom. It's adorable. So cute. So good. Oh my gosh. Blossom, let me know if you want me to share this one. Hi, Kitty. Welcome back. No worries, Sierra. Have a good day. Ooh, that's exciting, Ghost. Hot Cookie Run Kingdom. I'll check right now, Celestial. You have to do your annual 60 push-ups since you missed an hour. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is very cute. Very cute. I love the ears, like the green for like the ears makes it super perfect. It looks like a Clover Clyde, kinda. Aw, thank you, anime girl. You needed a change in profile picture? Ooh, you changed it to Raptor. You forgot to bring the old milk. You saw Chester's image, yeah. The Clover Clyde one. I have like gummy candies next to me, so I've been like slowly finishing the bag. And I only have like 3 left. It's like very sad. They're like lychee flavored, so they're really good. What's my favorite fruit? Flavor-wise, mango. But like, if we're counting the accessibility to eat, I'm gonna say white peaches. Because white peaches are super easy to eat. If we're talking about like candy flavors and stuff, mango or honeydew. Talking about the fruits themselves, white peaches. Because I can literally eat like 3 white peaches at once. You love mango too. Mango tastes so good. It is not super accessible to eat though. I feel like it's really messy, depending. You have Oreos with chocolate cream. That sounds good. Have you guys had Oreos with peanut butter? Or have you guys seen like the Parent Trap movie when you were younger? That was like my full childhood. That's the reason I tried Oreos with peanut butter in the first place. You prefer artificial mango over real mango. Favorite fruit is probably peaches. Juice-wise, cranberry juice. You pretty much live off of it. That is really good. Cranberry juice is really good for you too. You changed it to your dog. Parent Trap? Yeah, that was my childhood. Is the Parent Trap movie with Lindsay Lohan. The 2000s one. What's your favorite food? In general, anything with seafood. Like literally anything with seafood. If we're talking about like the favorite food that's like super easy at home, probably pesto pasta with either like salmon or chicken or something. Whatever meat, like protein I have. Is your profile picture aesthetic? It is. You tried peanut butter Oreos way too peanut buttery. See, I love Reese's peanut butter cups and stuff like that, so I feel like the peanut butter, like you can control the peanut butter ratio though. When I say like peanut butter Oreos, I don't know if you're talking about like a pre-made sold version, but like I mean literally just spoon some peanut butter on an Oreo and eat it. Did you have pesto today? I did. So okay, this might sound weird, but I had ramen today. And I put salsa verde on my ramen and a little bit of pesto. Which is like a weird combination, but it was so good. It's actually peanut. Peanut butter tends to taste like peanut butter. Hi, strawberry. You love spaghetti? Spaghetti sounds good. You finally got your right splits. This is so random, but you're proud? That's great, Jupiter. Oh my gosh. I would be super proud too. That's awesome. Grab some milk. Okay, I got the milk Pepsi. Which way is to your attic? Says Blossom. So you see, I do not have an attic or a basement. What's my favorite anime or indie animation series? I don't know. That's a hard question for me. Hold on. I used to have like some favorite animes, but I haven't watched anime in forever. I used to really like this anime called Kobato or Kobato. I don't know how you say it. It's from like 2004, 2005 though. This one. I don't really have like a favorite indie animation series, I don't think. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Hold on. This one. Kobato. It says 2009, but then it said 2005, 2004. Oh, that was in a manga magazine. Okay, so the show's 2009. That makes more sense. I was like, it is not that old. I don't know. I really like this one. This was like my middle school childhood. You don't care for anime? I don't watch too much anime anymore. I also like the Cells anime, like Cells at Work or something I think it's called. Is it? Isn't there? Yeah, there is a TV show. Crotch lives alone. Blue Exorcist? Ooh. I need to get back into anime, but I feel like so many animes either have so many episodes or it takes a lot of my mental energy because I have to read the dub. I do, or the subversion, subtitles. I do not like dubbed animes, personally. I always grew up with, watching anime and then reading subtitles. Black Clover is good. Dubai chocolate is good if you like chocolate. Apparently it gets a 10 out of 10 from your whole family. You're the odd one out who hates chocolate. I think it's a 2 out of 10 though. Well, to me, Dubai chocolate, I've had it before it like went viral. It's just like, yeah, you can just call it pistachio chocolate. I mean, it's good. It's just not worth like the overpricing it is right now because of the like aesthetic and trend, I guess. You're breaking down a wall, says Blossom. I love the Wasp. Ooh. I've heard about that enemy girl, but I haven't seen it. Bye, Jess. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Have fun at going on the trail. It's so bad in the UK, says Alicia. It doesn't taste like pistachio. I don't know. UK's built different. Tasted like pistachio ingested with sugar and cholera. Cholera. It's coming to Prime Video this fall. Ooh, okay, I have to check it out then when it comes out to Prime Video. You're just got people over here talking and you're breaking down a wall. Someone do I make the art? I color and make most of it, but I have a friend who helps me with like proportions and bases and stuff like that. Because I have not drawn in a while and my art style is different. I can't really do like chibi or like really cute characters like that super easily, so I do need someone to help me when it comes to stuff like that. Kitty. My art style's very different. I think Chester has seen my art style, but I don't think I've really shown it on this channel. Aw, thank you. I haven't drawn, like, actually drawn in, like, a year or so, or more than a year. Because I don't consider that drawing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could always show my art if y'all would want to see it, but, like, it's from anywhere from 2021 to, like, 2023. Would be, like, the photos, most recent stuff I have, though. There's gonna be a Helva and Has-Been crossover. I heard about that. I have not seen any details. Show the tigers you draw? I don't have any, like, photos of those. I just have some of, like, the stickers I do. Also, my iPad's in the other room. Oh. Let me see if I can find the ones I sent here. As image, there we go. Okay. Oh, no worries, Ducky. Hopefully you get some luck later and are able to get something. Sorry, I'm trying to find some of the images. I know there's some on my computer here because I sent them to people. Oh, I found it. Okay, so these are like screenshots from my Instagram stories because I do not feel like getting my iPad and stuff, but if y'all are curious, this is what I used to draw. I haven't drawn in forever. Okay. So keep in mind these are screenshots from an Instagram story. It's not the best quality. This is on my old iPad. So this was like Selena Gomez. This was September 11th, 2020. And then I have these. So this was when I was working at the office. I used to just do doodles. You can like see my little Instagram face over there. This was, oh, what date was that? August 9th, 2022. December 11th, 2022. This was like, what's that movie called? The panda movie? What is it called? Something red. Turning Red? And then Luca. I don't know. And then Haley Kiyoko. And I have another one that's like a different artist. The cross out here is because like it has my personal username for my personal Instagram. This one was December 11th, 2022. This one's April 20th, 2023. No, I mean it's not the best quality as pictures. I don't know. I don't like my art style, but like these are like when I used to try to make stickers for my friends. So 2023, like this is why I was drawing Haley Kiyoko, because there was a Haley Kiyoko concert and I was like, I really feel like drawing Haley Kiyoko. And then I used to like print out stickers for my friends. Same with this Selena Gomez one when I drew in 2020, but you can see like the difference from 2020 to like 2023 or something like that. But again, these images, like they look really bad on my computer because I just took screenshots from my Instagram stories because they're on my iPad, and yeah. And then stuff like this one I destroyed already, so I don't even have the original one. This one I destroyed because they were again in the office. I used to just stick them around the office. There is a strawberry cow right there though. Ironically. That is a strawberry cow. But yeah. Anyways, that is my like actual art style. But yeah, that doesn't work for like my channel when doing stuff. That's why you get the one in the corner that is not really like, I don't even call it my own work. I've shown pictures of myself before, Blossom. I don't really do, like, full face reveals because I don't have a good area for a webcam, but yeah. My mic is being weird. Can y'all hear me? Is it okay? It's glitching? I'm not... Oh, okay. Kitty and Chester say it's fine, so hopefully it's okay. Thank you, Effie. Let me scroll up. She doesn't have a basement. See, I don't have a basement in my house because there's not like weather, like dangerous weather for there to be a reason for a basement. I don't really have an attic. I have like the AC upstairs. Aw, thank you, Alicia. They said they like the Selena Gomez one. Okay, I'm gonna continue catching. Sorry, I got really distracted. You say that, but you know there's kids in there. Can I hear you loud and clear, loud and crispy. You're trapped in Pepsi's closet. Oh. Which one? Welcome back, Lily. Akira, an ad keeps scaring you. But nothing. Aw, it's okay. You know what? You didn't miss much because I got distracted. I was just showing stuff that I used to draw. Please let my grandma go. Oh my gosh, Alicia. I'm in the closet in your room. I don't have a room. Where is... Okay. I don't like when the horses are like underwater like that. What? Aw, thank you, anime girl. That's very sweet of you. My friends used to always try to encourage me to like sell stickers and stuff, but I never did. I always just printed them for like the friends who asked. But yeah, I'm not consistent with drawing and art and stuff like that. So my skills have pretty much remained the same. Because I don't practice, I just, whenever I feel like it. And like I feel like I'm way too inconsistent to actually do anything with art, so for me it's just something fun sometimes if I feel like it. I never had like art classes or anything, I just kind of doodle. It's gone now? Okay. I'm glad it's working again. Pepsi catching me in 4K. My next video, what's in my closet at 3 a.m. Who's in my closet at 3 a.m. today? I think I have some drawings also since then. It's just on my iPad. I haven't posted them on Instagram because I stopped using Instagram. I mean, I still sometimes like lurk people on there, but like I stopped posting as much. Okay, I don't know if I'm missing one, but we're gonna ignore that because I'll come back to jungle later. See, I do have a webcam. I just don't have a good like webcam area. I also don't have like my stream stuff in my room. This room I'm in is a mess. There's an IUH that has a 1 out of 10 billion plus spawn chance. That is crazy, breakfast. Wait, what IUH is it? Oh, I would love that, anime girl. Ooh, have fun, Ducky. Sorry, I can't speak right now. I'm not good at speaking. It's a Gruella Pearly Red. Oh, Gruella's like the rarest coat, isn't it, though? Of the fjords? Or not fjords. Oh, actually, wait, no. Icy, I don't think it's the rarest coat. But, well, maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. I do not know how spawn chances function. I don't look at spawn chances if I'm being honest. Ever since I caught my first IUH, and because it was herd caught and it doesn't have a spawn chance, I never looked at spawn chances. It doesn't have a name that says caught as forever full. Oh, if it was caught as a full, that makes sense. For sure. Because spawning fulls are super rare. Looking for people to do comp hub with you, or just someone to play with when you get a bit lonely. Aw, I hope you find someone, Raptor. There's a lot of sweet people in the game, but yeah, it depends. I'm not in public servers too often anymore, but in my opinion, if you're trying to find like friends in the game, Raptor, try Training Hub. It's the most chill place in my opinion, with like some of the sweetest people. For some reason, the person was trying to get in a high IUH for it. I mean, I can see how it could go for that because it was caught as a forever full. Pepsi's next video, what's in my closet at 3 AM, goes to look in the closet, sees me, surprise. Pepsi faints and starts talking about rusty spoons and orange grapes. Uh-oh, it's time to do push-ups. English doesn't want you to do words for some reason. That happens. Yeah, no, for real. My brain is not functioning the best. Oh, you did a win fair loss. They said it was too low. Yeah. It's not forever full anymore though. It just has a spawn chance. Well, you could use a potion on it. I mean, that's why I say it makes sense, because the spawn chance matches if you use the potion on it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I get it, but also I get how it's not worth it. Brain is not braining, yeah. Can you speak Japanese or just English? I can only speak English. I speak some Spanish. My mom speaks something crazy like 12 languages and I could never. But I only learned English in my house. I have like parts of Spanish, parts of Italian I understand. What other languages? I don't know. But my mom speaks a lot of like Middle Eastern and Asian languages. And also French for some reason. I think. I don't know. She speaks a lot of languages. And I'm like, I don't know how you do that. Because I could never. Most people's brain. My brain. I feel that. That's me. You're gonna go sneak candy? That sounds good. I don't know if I can recommend sneaking candy, but candy sounds really good, especially as I just ate some gummy candy. Gotta take your dog for a walk. If you're not back when you're still streaming, you'll tag me in the art. Okay, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. It's midnight for you, Alicia. Stop talking about candy. You're making me want Sour Patch Kids. Ooh, Sour Patch Kids sounds so good. I haven't had those in like years. The watermelon ones? Oh my gosh. You'd get into trouble by sneaking candy? Yeah. That's a mood. My parents never like restricted me on eating stuff like that. But I usually just didn't have candy in my house, you know? Like, we just didn't buy it. But if we did, like it was Halloween or something, I would get to like proportion it out to myself. You want to do push-up, but you can't lift yourself up? That's okay. Sometimes people recommend start with like the half push-ups where you're on your knees. And then move on to full push-ups if you're trying to learn how to. But yeah. It takes a little bit of upper body strength, so it takes some practice if you're not used to it. You can't do push-ups and you're fine with that? Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you're interested on working on it, that's what I recommend, is doing the halfway push-ups and then trying to move on to a full push-up. Let me see them, Celestial. Give me one moment. I have to open it up on my phone because I don't open Discord on my computer. Oh, those are so cute. All the wolf pups. Oh my gosh. Some of them are so cool with the, like, amount of tails, too. There's, like, a purple one that I really like when I'm scrolling through them. Yeah, I think that purple one is my favorite. Thank you, anime girl. You can do knee push-ups. You have no upper strength. Yeah, it takes practice to work on upper strength. Only reason you're able to do push-ups is because your muscles can sustain lifting 50-pound Western saddles on a daily basis. Yeah, so for like exercises, I really like weight training and I like swimming. Those are my favorite. So since I started like weight training, and I used to lift a lot for my job when I was like in real life, like in an office and stuff, and those helped push my upper body strength. And then I used to do push-ups because specifically when I was in like high school, I wasn't in like physical education, I was in CrossFit. They put me in CrossFit and I was like the most unathletic person. So I was like, why did you put me in CrossFit? And they're like, well, we can't really switch you out. I'm like, okay. And I ended up loving CrossFit. And that's how I got into like weight training and weightlifting and stuff like that safely. And I found it super fun. I don't know. But yeah, upper body is where I suck at too. Like, I am really good with like leg strength, but when it comes to upper body strength, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Go to the barn, you don't go to the gym. Your legs can stand 300 pounds on leg press? That's really cool. You just do Pilates and yoga? Yeah, it depends on what you're into. I love swimming. Swimming is so much fun for me. Swimming is like what I enjoyed even when I was younger. Weight training and weightlifting I didn't get into until I was in high school. But I'm not a good hand-eye coordination person. I have really bad coordination and I have really bad balance. Those are the two that I'm terrible at. So any sport where there's like a ball included, no. No, because that requires aim, and I don't have that. That requires coordination, which I don't have. And often that requires balance, which I do not have. You don't have aim either, yeah. It depends on what you're used to. You like swimming too? You mean treading water in the middle of the pool until you get tired? Ah, okay. See, I'm that type of person who I will swim laps for a whole day. Like, people will be sitting in like a lazy river or something, even at like a water park or something, and I'll just be swimming laps. You do physical education because you're forced to, yeah. I was expecting to do PE because I'm forced to, but then I ended up in CrossFit because they were... Like, here's the thing. My school, I live in an inner city school, so, like, I went to an inner city school, so they just put like, if spots get filled, they just put whoever. So all the PE classes got full, so they just put whoever into CrossFit. And I'm just like, you couldn't have picked someone who's a little bit more athletic than me. But then I ended up loving it. So I'm like, you know what? Fair. Blessing in disguise. Because I would not have learned how to weightlift without CrossFit. And also do high intensity stuff without CrossFit. For anyone who does track or anything like that, or cross country, oh my gosh, the respect I have for you guys is insane. Because I could never. I could never. Also anything with coordination, because like I said, I suck at coordination. So I have huge respect for anyone who's able to do that. You never knew what PE stands for? I don't know why, but I don't care. Oh, physical education? Yeah. That's what PE stands for. I say physical education because some places, some schools call it phys ed. It's a very like American thing, I think, to call it PE. At least where I'm from. You do track and cross country, you're quitting cross country this year because volleyball is better. A lot of people where I'm from play volleyball. And I'm just like, again, I'm 5'1". I am short. I am super, super short. I am not good at anything with like volleyball or basketball. I used to be okay with basketball in like elementary school, and then everyone grew taller than me. Call it PE in the UK. I don't know. I was having a conversation with someone that was from a different country, and they're like, you say PE? That's so American. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've also had conversations with people where I've said PE, and they're like, I don't know what that is. I'm like, physical education or like exercise, and they're like, oh yeah. It's not a bad thing to be taller. You enjoy running, you do track for fun, you haven't practiced in a while, so you're getting kind of slow. You're able to run 100 meters in 10 seconds. That is so good, kitty. Congrats. You hate running too, says Jupiter. I feel like it's a love or a hate thing. Some people like it, some people don't. I don't have the energy for endurance stuff. I'm really good at high intensity, quick stuff. You have a few horses you want to train, plus you have training receipts for when the summer event is here. Yes, Raptor. I highly recommend doing that. See, but then you have skills, Effie. Like, you can be short and really good at volleyball, but if you're like me and you're not only short, but you're also uncoordinated and you have the worst balance ever, it's like the triple trio death toll for like playing sports like volleyball. Usually, like, if you're shorter and you play volleyball, you have a lot of other skills that are really good too. And you're able to, like, compete. I'm not. The triple trio. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. It's like the triple ringer of, I don't know, doom when it comes to sports. You're 5'2". See, here's the thing. I'm shorter than my mom and my dad. I got recessive genes. Yeah, people don't know how to be nice, kitty. That is very true. I feel like you don't like whichever category you fit in. Like, if you're tall, you tend to dislike being tall. If you're short, you tend to dislike being short. I mean, I like being short, but I admit I'm not good at things because my height is also another disadvantage for certain things. But it is an advantage in others. Um, like, for example, okay, this is one of my favorite advantages of being 5'1" and being like a full grown adult. Whenever I go to concerts, I can get through standing to like the front of barricades super easily for concerts and festivals. That is the best perk ever. I am so glad I am short because of that, because I can just zoom through a crowd. You like being tall, so CJs. That's a good thing. But I feel like a lot of people just don't like whichever category they fit in. But yeah, I feel like that is my favorite perk of being short, is being able to like zoom through a crowd to barricade. Fish, you wish you were short sometimes, yeah. And then there's other times where I go and I'm a full-grown adult. So some people think I'm like 12 years old because I'm like 5'1", and I'm just like, yeah, no. It's just everyone is taller than me. That's what it is. But I'm like, okay. So that's when I'm just like, man, I don't want to be short. But at the same time, again, give and take. There's times when I'm like, yay, and there's times when I'm like, no. You've had people feel bad for me and let me go in front of them? Yeah, that too. But usually I get like standing seats, or I go to festivals where there's like barricade and it's just like, try to get as close as you can, you know? So honestly, for me, it's not like a lot of times where people feel bad for me. For me, it's just because we're in a standing area for whatever concert or performance or whatever, I'm just like squeezing through. There's been times, like a couple times, when I'm by myself and I pretend like I'm trying to go meet someone. And then I end up seeing someone at barricade or at front, and I'm just like, oh hi, I didn't know you were here. I was just trying to get to the front, but I didn't know I knew someone up here. You hate being tall in the gym, you had to push these things around and you had to bend your back and your back hurt after that? Yes. You know what, I feel really bad? If you are tall, fitting into like airplane seats, anyone who I see in like an airplane whenever I'm traveling or like on a small trip or something, and they're like super tall and they have to like bend their back to fit into like the seat, I feel so bad. Horsey Lover says, when you make cereal, do you put the milk or cereal first? Cereal. Because if I put the milk first and I don't have enough cereal, then you're gonna have like over milked cereal. Or if I put too little milk and I run out of milk and then I put my cereal, then I'm gonna be like, man, I dumped a whole cereal by accident. No, I said the cereal first. Jester, I said I put cereal first, and then I said I don't put milk first because, and then I gave the example. Yeah, I said I put the cereal first, but I'm like, if I put the milk first, and then I put the cereal, then I could run out of cereal and have over milked cereal. Or I could put too little milk. Yeah, the cereal always comes first, in my opinion. Being tall as a cheerleader pretty much means you have to be base when do stunting. Hate being a base, you get kicked or fall down every practice. Aw, I'm sorry, kitty. I didn't know you do cheerleading though, that sounds fun. You put the bowl first. I mean, when you said cereal or milk, he gave two options, so I went with one of the two. Sometimes I do eat cereal in like a cup or something, though. I use cereal in a cup when I'm taking it to like a room or something because I don't want to take a whole bowl. No, I put the cup first sometimes. What's everyone's favorite cereal? I'm basic. Y'all are gonna call me old. I mean, my parents are like 2 generations older than me, so I feel like that influences my cereal taste and stuff like that. I like plain Cheerios or like Honey Nut Cheerios or not mini wheats. I do not like mini wheats. I actually hate mini wheats. Or my parents like Raisin Bran, but like I like the Special K cereal. You left ages ago. I've been streaming for only 2 hours and 20 minutes for Oreo. I usually minimum stream for like 3-ish hours. Yesterday I was live for like 8 hours, Oreo. Today is gonna be a shorter stream, but it was only gonna be like 3 or 4 hours or something like that. Smacked your head on the doorframe, oh no. Apple Jacks, Captain Crunch, Cheerios, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You're not big on cereal though? Oh! Oh my god. Look at stream, y'all. I'm recording. I don't care that this is another Mossy. And I was just complaining about the Mossy curse on Tracy's stream. Because look at this breed. This is my second high tier breed. Okay, I'm recording for YouTube. So hello everyone, it's Pepsi back here in Roblox Wild Horse Islands. Chat can say hi to YouTube. But I just found this gorgeous perch. It is my second high tier catch. And it's a perch. It's a Mossy, but it's a perch. This is also the second horse I found today. Second IUH. Found one this morning. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I see the hi YouTubes in chat. Thank you for those saying congrats. It's a perch. Yeah, for real, it's a perch. It's a perch! Oh my gosh, and the perch isn't even being boosted. It also has 100 strength. What's the OG stats for perch? I do not know that. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Yeah, okay, Mossy. I think this is like my 5th Mossy though. I do need to double check. 4. Oh, 5. It says 5 over here, but here it still says 4. I think it'll say 4 until I refresh my game. But it should be 5. This is my 5th. Oh my gosh, I've been getting like mid tiers and low tiers. So this is really exciting. I need to find the OG stat stuff. Oh, you know what? I can just check collection log. What am I doing? Perch. View. 75, 68, 100, 50, 55. 6800, 50, 55. Okay, so strength is OG stat. This is very exciting. Oh my gosh, yay. Alright. But yeah, this is my 22nd self-caught IUH. So cute. Alright, I stopped recording for YouTube. I do need to take some pics. That's been your dream horse since right now. Aww. Thank you for all the congrats. Now you're determined to IUH hunt. Yes, Jupiter. I wish you all the luck. My self-caughts are not for swaps or for trades. I'm sorry. I get way too attached to them. Dakota says, why is everyone saying OMG? Oh, I caught a IUH, that's why. Hold on. Let me put a stream marker so I can, like, put into the VOD. This is when the IUH was caught. It's giving Minecraft grass block. No, for real. So, okay, earlier this morning, if you didn't watch Tracytron's stream, she caught a mossy Icelandic. A mossy... I forget the coat. But I think it's like a bay coat or something similar. Icelandic. And people were saying Minecraft dirt block. What coat did they get? Yeah, it was a bay Icelandic. They caught a mossy bay Icelandic. So I caught the neon purple this morning, and then I caught this one just now. So this was 6 hours ago, and then this was 4 minutes ago. Very, very cute. I do need to take some screenshots of chat and stuff. It is giving Minecraft grass block. If you guys have name suggestions, let me know, because I will go back into the stream and do names, because I do want to figure out a name for this one. He is gorgeous though. Barney. I like the name Barney. Grass. I'm tempted to name it Pesto, if I'm being honest. I'm very tempted to name it Pesto. Because I've been talking about Pesto this stream, and like literally every stream I always talk about how I love Pesto. Lettuce burger, Minecraft grass. Name it Pesto. Should name him Spinach. Ooh, I like spinach too. Leaf pata. Name it Pesto. Leaf pasta. Pesto ravioli. Pesto ravioli. I love that. Hold on. I need to save these images, otherwise I'm not. It's gonna take me forever to get back into catching. Okay, IUH self-caught number 22. I think this is the first time I caught 2 in the same day without a boost, which is really cool. Mossy Perch 1. Y'all are getting to typing ASMR while I'm saving these photos. Broccoli. Pesto alla pasta. Like the name Sage. I do like Sage. Evergreen. I'm really tempted to do Sage too. I want to rotate it to the other side because I feel like the side on perches are prettier, but all my other screenies are on this side. Is that zoomed in enough? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sprite green mold. Breakfast? No, breakfast suggesting green mold. Oh my gosh. Next thing you know, one of you guys are gonna suggest mildew. Watch someone. Why does he look like a Dave? Watch someone suggest mildew. Dubai chocolate. Oh my gosh. Literally 2 people were suggesting Dubai chocolate when in Tracy's stream. You can really see the grass, the mossy texture. Like the pattern. The perches are really good for looking at that because they're like a very large breed in the game. Okay. Sack card pick. I saw the Mossy and I was like, please, the game gave me another Mossy IUH. Because I was excited because like it's another IUH, but also I'm like, it's a Mossy. And I already caught like 4 of them, so this would have been my 5th. And then I saw what Mossy it was, and I was like, never mind, it's a Perch. I'm sorry, game, that I ever questioned you. Mildew. Spinach wrap. Aw, thank you, Celestial. Yeah, I think the game is like giving me luck now to make up for the fact that I was catching thousands of horses with nothing for the past couple weeks. There we go. 1 out of 4.13 million, which is really good. I think that might be my highest now. I'm not sure. Very cute. Why does he look like a Dave Sprite? Mountain Dew Tesco meal. I see the name suggestion Tesco meal. Oh, thank you, anime girl. Thank you, Celestial. No worries, kitty. I hope you get something good for dinner. Self-caught number 22. Name it Shrek. 1 out of 4 mil. Yours is 1 out of 67 mil? Yeah, it depends. I don't know how they work anymore. Hold on. I'm actually curious of my self-caught chances for my other horses. See, like, even my Dutch Warmblood, that's cow print, is 1 out of 16 mil, so that's more. This one is 1 out of 1.3. 1 out of 2 mil. I'm really sad that I can't see the chances for Burberry because they're a herd cod though. Because I bet this one would have been the highest because it was back in 2024. Any other hybrids? Yeah, this one's not that much. This one's not that much. This one's not that much. This one's a rare coat. Maybe this one? Yeah. So the Techie Mossy is 1 out of 50 mil. So this might be the highest chance horse I have. This is a tech I have on the Mossy right now. On the Techie. But that's because it's rare coat. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to catching. If I caught another one, Celestial, that will be crazy because I've never caught 3 in the same day without a boost. And that's like a whole video for me, so I would be posting like a recap video today then. Me craft another prismatic. And then continue using these bronze lassos to catch. The Dutch is really cute, Jupiter. I was super lucky to get a Dutch that had the a black coat with the regular cow print. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the music just became so serious for no reason in the background. What song is even playing? Hold on, let me swap it to something else. Let's go to like the Terraria music. So this morning when I caught that neon purple IUH, I stopped hunting after I caught it because I got tired. Again, it was on like the last check I was checking of Lunar. So I got tired, so I stopped hunting after I caught that IUH. So I was like, maybe if I would have stayed hunting, I would have seen another or something. But I was super lucky to find one right now. But I don't know how it'll be now that I caught one. I don't want to refresh the server or anything. Not because of luck or superstition or anything, I'm just lazy. So we'll see. But my Techie used to be my favorite Mossy, but now I think the Perch might be my favorite Mossy. Even though the Techie has a higher spawn chance. See, I would name it Dubai Chocolate, but I feel like everyone's going with that name right now. I also don't love it. I tend to stick to foods that I really, really love. You're tired, but you don't want to sleep. Aw, thank you, Celestial. That would be awesome. I've never caught 2 on one stream. I think... How many have I caught on stream? I think 3 I've caught on stream. I caught this one on stream, 17. I caught this one on stream, 6. And then I caught... I think this one, 13. I caught 3 on stream. This is my 4th on stream, I believe. I know some people like name their streams like, oh, I caught an IUH in this stream. I don't do that, but I probably should. Because I know some people ask like what streams I catch them on. But I think they're all streams where I've been catching on boosts, I believe. Are all yours self-caught? So I have 22 self-caughts now. So these are all self-caughts. In total, I have 33 though. Yeah, 33. So 33 minus 22, that's 11. 11 I traded for. And still have. There's some if I trade IUHs, they're not my self-caught ones. So I used to have more in general, but they weren't ones that I self-caught, so I traded them for other stuff that I was looking for. My self-caught ones are forever homed. I never swap them. I'm too attached. But if I streamed every time I hunted, then I would catch every single IUH on a stream, Ducky. But then here's the other thing. If I streamed every time I hunted, y'all would be getting streams at like 5 in the morning my time. Or like 1 a.m. I wish I could do that, because like honestly, I don't mind streaming while I hunt. My thing is, I can't listen to my books or like my own music. That's the only reason I don't. Because I have to put in like music that the stream can listen to. And my music isn't always the most appropriate, or it's copyrighted, one of the two. Or I can't listen to like my audiobooks or my podcasts or videos or whatever. You'd be there too. You'll be getting streams at 5 in the morning. That's a great idea. I think I was on a streak with IUHs being caught at like midnight to 5 a.m. If you saw my like other catching videos, like hold on, 20 was at 12:23 in the morning. And then 11 p.m. This one was... Okay, this was a normal time because I was streaming. 7 a.m. 1:16 in the morning. 4:44 in the morning. This is a normal time. I know this is like 10 p.m. 7:30 a.m. 8:50 a.m. 10 p.m. 1 a.m. I'm just curious now, another 1 a.m. I don't know. Yeah, there's quite a few at like 1 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Just mute yourself though. I mean, I could, but would y'all watch a stream like with my mic muted? Would y'all watch just a stream? No, because I could do it with like music. I could like leave music on my computer and I could just listen to my book on my phone or something on speaker. Because then it won't like go through my computer audio. I could do that, realistically. It's just, one, y'all wouldn't get me talking, and then two, I might like randomly go AFK and be like, okay, and I'll just like put on the BRB sign and then go get some food or something. Yes. I might do that. Maybe. Oh, what's up, Ghost? Oh no, Celestial! Tripped and fell down your stairs again. Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. If it was me catching an IUH at 4 in the morning, you would run right by it thinking it was normal. Yeah, Kitty, that almost happened. It was a pink cow print though, so like, I don't know. You'll be at school. It depends what stream I'm doing. Like, if I'm just catching Horsey Lover, if I'm just catching and it's like just music and me like not talking, because I would be listening to my book IRL and stuff. And 4 a.m. for Pepsi, 7 a.m. for me, and you would be getting ready for school. Maybe not 4 a.m. I usually like hunt at like midnight, 1 a.m. to like 5 a.m. or something like that. Ooh, thank you, Ghost. I would love to see. Hold on, give me a second. Let me finish capturing these and then I'm gonna go check. I'm in Pacific Daylight Time, Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Time. Right now for me it is 4:39 p.m. Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead of me, Kitty. So for you it's like 7:39 p.m. Mm-hmm. 11 for you. I mean, realistically, I could. I'm debating when it would be a good time to do a stream like that, because it wouldn't be like my normal Saturday, Sunday streams. It would probably be like if there was a boost during the week, I would do that maybe. Or if I'm catching during the week, it would be like off my normal stream schedule, because to me that's super easy to do a stream and just chill over here. Time to mess up your sleep schedule again. Oh no. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yes, I would love to show stream if you're okay with that. Let me put the link as well. This is Ghost's fan art. This is adorable. Oh my gosh, this is precious. I love it. If you guys want to see it and give them a like and a comment, that is the link in chat. So cool. Thank you. This is so adorable. Don't worry though, says Ducky. This is so cute. I am obsessed. I love it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It is very cute. It is beautiful. I agree. It is very cute. Can I rename my stream? Okay, I'll rename it after this to like, oh. Because I need to start naming my streams when I catch IUHs. It is very cute. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. It is adorable. And I love your art style. It's so adorable. Okay, I am gonna check something real quick. The chicks that hatched a couple weeks ago. I remember you posted those pictures too, and I showed them on stream. They're adorable. There we go. I changed the stream title. I'll change the ones for my other streams where I have hot stuff. There we go. Mwahaha. Okay. Oh, I see all the comments in the little post from Ghost. Oh my gosh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you for giving all the love and support and comments to them. Your sister gave you a candy that looks like your avatar? Aw, like a strawberry flavored candy? That's awesome. I love strawberry flavored stuff. It's filled with strawberry stuff. Ooh, that sounds good. What's wrong, Celestial? You have 3 pairs of socks on, long trousers, 2 blanket hoodies, a quilt, and a big quilt, and you're still cold. Oh no. I'm in like a really hot area right now. But yeah. I do get that sometimes when I'm like super cold no matter what I do. Usually what helps is like drinking or eating something warm, because then it warms your body from like the inside out. Your BFF won't be back for another week. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sure that they miss you just as much as you miss them though. So hopefully when they're back, y'all can hang out a lot more. You're on Lunar right now, so CJ's, yeah. Sometimes I'm watching a catching stream, like I was watching Whimsy's stream too earlier today, and I was catching and I was like, they were going to the same islands that I was going to. And the same thing happened earlier on like Tracy's stream and stuff. But sometimes I watch people's streams and I'm like, oh, I'm catching on this island. I'll look at stream for a sec and I'm like, wait, they're on the same island. Yeah. I was on both their streams today. I don't make like every content creator streams, but I tried to make as many as I can. Especially if I'm catching or something. I usually have it on in the background so I can like at least chat with y'all and support them and everything. And they're very sweet, so I like to stay in their streams. You just need an IUH from Volcano and Blizzard to have caught an IUH from each island. See, that's me with Blizzard and Forest, but I just don't hunt on Blizzard and Forest. I avoid Blizzard and Forest at all costs, so that's my own fault for me. But yeah, I understand that, Ghost. I hope you catch one. Volcano is pretty difficult to find one, honestly, in my opinion. I honestly just got lucky. Blizzard? I don't like hunting on Blizzard. Even though I know the map. Is my life ring for swaps? It is not. I'm sorry, Chester. I got given this one, so it is very, like, sentimental to me. I did catch an IUH purse, Sam. I caught it. I can tell you how far to go back in the live stream to see. My 20-second self-caught about 30 minutes ago in the live stream would be when you get, when you would see me catch it. It was on Jungle. Yeah, I do the same, Ghost, if I can. Motophobia? I do not. Let me search that up, though. Hi, Gone Forever. I caught a Mossy on stream. I caught a Neon Purple earlier today. Of course, Sam. Thank you for the congrats. That's very sweet of you. Motophobia? Oh, moths. Okay, I didn't want to assume because I was like, motophobia sounds like moths. Okay, that makes sense, Ducky. Are you scared of moths? I'm not really scared of moths, but I watched a video the other day of someone reading like a book about a mothman. And I was like, that's interesting. You're missing one from Forest and Mountain, says Effie. I hope you get them. I love hunting on Mountain, but I know some people don't. For me, Forest is very easy, but I try to do Forest and Blizzard together. And then because I avoid Blizzard, I avoid Forest. Oh my gosh, Ducky, any fears or anything you have like that is definitely not stupid. Like, that type of stuff, if they're like actual, like those actual fears, they're not things that you just get over. I mean, people sometimes overcome phobias and fears, but it takes a lot of work and, like, it's just not something you get over. That's why I don't like it when people say, like, oh, it's stupid or something like that, because a lot of the time it's just because they don't understand or they don't have something similar. But yeah. It's okay. Hopefully you don't, like, have to, like, run into it too much, though. Where I am, there are moths, but they're usually during summer. And I've maybe seen, like, 1 or 2 get into my house. You think they're cute? You're terrified of bugs, but moths and butterflies are fine. I don't like the zoomed in pictures of moths and butterflies. There are some insects and bugs I just don't like. I think any roaches are like one of them for me. And then spiders, roaches and spiders probably. I also just don't like grasshoppers or crickets. Anything a little bit too big, in my opinion, is something I don't like. Did I catch 4? I did. No, I did not. Which one did I miss? Your sock has a hole in it? Oh no. Silverfish? I've never seen... Okay, this is gonna sound really, really ignorant. The only silverfish I've seen is the ones in Minecraft. Oh, I just googled that. Do not Google that. Please do not Google that. Yeah, yeah. That gives me the creepy crawlies. The ones in Minecraft are cute though. What type of lassos do y'all recommend for capturing horses? You're trying to capture 300 tonight. It depends. So here's the thing, patience. If you're using anything underneath the diamond tier, you're going to make at least a little bit of profit, hopefully, on average. So it is up to you. But it depends on what you can manage, because the cheaper you can go, the more tokens or coins you get from selling the horses. I like to do copper or bronze. I recommend bronze-ish, because I can handle copper or bronze, but if you want to do like a higher tier, if you want to click less, if you don't have that patience, you can always switch to something else. Yeah. Yeah, don't Google that. No, please don't. You hate June bugs? They fly around with no purpose and hit into stuff? For me, it's cicadas. Because there's cicadas where I live during summer. I do not like cicadas. Y'all, I literally told you guys not to Google it. There's a bunch of moths at your door and it jumped and you were like, bro, why? I'm sorry, Ducky. But patience, if you're not using bronze like I am or copper, I know a lot of people on socials, they end up using ruby. That's like really common for some reason. I don't know why ruby specifically. I know some people use iron, but yeah. Of course, patience. Hopefully that helps. If this helps, patience, so if you're using bronze, it takes about 100k for 1,000 lassos, a little bit more than 100k per 1,000 lassos. And then if I sell 500 horses, I get 300k. So stick with me. Sorry, this is gonna be a little bit tedious to explain. So I spend 100k for 1,000 lassos, and then if I sell 1,000 horses, I'm making 600k back. So it's 500k of profit every 1,000 horses I capture and sell. That's why I like bronze. But you make a little less profit the higher tiers you go with. You use iron, Alicia? Yeah. Silverfish look like cockroaches? Yeah, that's why it gave me the egg. You hit one with a spatula one time? New if you're unlocked? Don't say don't do something to me, I'll do it. To be honest, if I say something, I mean it. I don't say stuff I don't mean. And I don't say stuff that I'm gonna backtrack later. Like, I will call myself out and say that I, like, was wrong, but I'm not gonna say, like, I never meant that. No, I meant that. At the time, I meant that. I might not mean it now, and I will. In this game, tell me what hair this is. Oh, it's just a blonde Palomino. Okay. During the morning or night, you wake up because you hear the cicadas partying outside like screech. Oh my gosh. We had like cicada waves. It was bad. You're making an outfit and dress to impress. What should you make? Are you making like a random outfit or are you following one of the themes? If you're making like a random one, maybe make like a spring or summer themed. Maybe summer because it's coming up. I feel like that would be cute. If you're following the theme, then I have no idea because I don't know what the theme is. Oh no, Celestial. I know y'all were talking about that server. Chester's like, wait, what? Celestial's like, oh, they banned them. And Chester's like, huh? Random? Yeah, I would say maybe a summer theme blossom would be my opinion. Oh, like a character? Ooh, why don't you do Blossom from Powerpuff Girls? I feel like that would be cute. With like your new display name. I don't think you've made a character yet, but I think it would be cute. You love racing in Compub? Yeah, it's really fun, Raptor. I like it too. I love the racing. Jousting is okay, but there is quite a bit of like glitches and stuff I still have. Or I see people have. It's not super consistent, I'll say that. You've been hunting for the whole day. Oh no, Chester. I mean CJ, sorry. And then I saw Chester underneath. I do not have a height pot for sale or for trade right now. I'm sorry. I don't usually use height pots. Yes, I can Blossom. Height potions. Here she is. That's okay, Ghost. Good luck hunting. Hi, LNK, J&M. Hello, hello. You're not late. You're alright. This is a Blossom. Blossom. I feel like this would be cute and Dress to Impress. Like the cell phone, and then you can get the drink, like the cup accessory. I don't know. When you said what character, I was like, you just changed your display name to Blossom. This would be perfect. Oh, this is so cute. I don't know whose art this is, but this is adorable. Oh, some people have tattoos. Oops, Celestial, I hope you're okay. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you're doing alright. You're slightly hunting with friends, and they have 3 and you have 2, so you're quick, so by the time they join like the highs or something, you're done. Aw. When am I gonna end stream? 1 more hour. Most likely. And you can't find a person who banned them? Oh no. Wait, can you not unban them? Do you have to, do you have to get the person who banned them to unban? Hi Stells, I did. I caught 2 IUHs today. One was on stream, one was off stream. So the one off stream was this morning. I caught this neon purple chestnut and illusion. So this was my 21st self-caught. That was at 10 AM this morning for me. And then this one I just caught on stream. So you can actually go back into stream. It is a perch mossy. And if you go back into stream about 45-ish minutes ago, you will find this one. Caught it at 4 PM for me. No, you're the second owner. Only a 4-hour stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a shorter stream, Ducky. No worries, Stells. Thank you for the congrats, though. But yeah, if you do want to see it, you can go back in the stream from the, like, a little video bar down below. If you go back about 45 minutes ago, you'll see it. Will I be on tomorrow? Yes. I play Wild Horse Islands every day. But I don't stream unless it's the weekends usually, so Saturday or Sunday. If I end up doing a catching stream that's like a silent stream, well, not silent, but like a music only stream, I might do that. Name her Basil. Ooh, I like that too. So far, like the suggestions I love is like sage, basil, pesto. Bye, Alicia. I feel like basil pesto could be like one together. Or like, I really do like sage. I kind of want to say like lavender sage, but like, because when I think about sage, I think lavender, but it's mossy. And I don't want to do like a light purple tack or anything. Jackie says, nah, Pepsi, you hate when you love this show. You say you love the show to your mom. Then the weirdest thing comes up. Like, yeah, that's true. Whenever you say you like something, and then they look at you with this look because something pops up, and you're just like, okay, but hear me out. The rest of the show, or the rest of the episode is good. Yeah, that's me with my mom, too. My mom hates anything in a show that has any hint of, like, affection, which is really hard to find a show that doesn't have affection, because half of the shows nowadays are, like, dramas and romances. And so if I say I like a show, anytime there's, like, an affectionate scene, she just gives me the side eye, like, what is that? Dirtblock is a name. Glad you like the name Sage. I do. I think it's really gorgeous. Hold on, let me try to think of like stuff to go with Sage, because I like to do like the longer type names. I know there's a plant called like the green cloud Texas sage or something. I have those in my front yard. Green cloud. Yeah, I think it's green cloud, like Texas sage. There's also like sagebrush. Someone made a Reddit post that says, what are some names that have the same vibe as Sage? And I was like, that is a very niche post, but honestly, yeah. There's a pineapple sage? I did not know that. Herb sage. Sage molasses? I have a horse named Molasses. So I have like a baby foal gingerbread Arabian named Molasses. Sage vines. When's June 6th? It should be a Friday. Let me double check. Yes, it is a Friday. It is 3 weeks from today. Welcome back, Jess. Sagebrush or sage molasses. Sagebrush is cutesy. I feel like it is cutesy. Rosemary sage. Ooh, I like rosemary sage. White sage, lavender sage. Rosemary sage. Hold on. Sagewood. I feel like rosemary sage might be the one I end up going with. A brown theme for the coat. Yeah, I feel like I always do brown, so I'm not sure exactly what brown, but it'll be somewhere around there. Hi, Allison. We're talking about names for the PERCH, IUH. I really want to do lavender sage. I don't know why, but I don't want to do a purple tack. I feel like I want to do lavender sage because my avatar was like lavender themed the other day. Does rosemary sage fit? That's the question. Dave? I usually name my What perch? Oh, I caught an IUH perch, Allison. If you go about 45 minutes back into the stream, you'll see it. I usually do like cutesy-ish names. I don't like the, like random names. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, I was grabbing an emoji. This one. Does this even fit? This is the question. Let's see. No, it's not gonna fit. Even if I make it one word, yeah. Let's see. Yes, Allison, if you go about 45 minutes ago in the video. Purple will go well with mossy. See, I know it will ghost, but it's not my preference. Because whenever I see purple and green, it makes me think of Hulk. Short and cute. Even if I did like lavender. Yeah, that's still long. Sagebrush, maybe? To buy chocolate, that is gonna be way too long. Pesto pasta. I feel like I want a plant name. Like, I feel like a plant name would be very fitting. I'm trying to find a list of plants that are in my front yard. Because, again, I live in a deserty area, so there's a lot of, like, cool succulent plants. Succulent! I feel like that would be a cute name. Succulent? Oh, that's cute. That's kind of perfect. What about fern? Ooh. Green bean? I don't want to do green bean. Oh no, Celestial, I hope you find it soon. Is it a stallie? It is a stallion. I'm tempted to do succulent. Let me find an emoji to go with it, because it needs a different emoji. Plant. Because I'm pretty sure there is like a potted plant emoji. There is. Oh no, that emoji doesn't work in Wild Horse Silence. Okay, let me try to find a different one. I could do the cactus emoji, because technically it kind of goes with succulents. Not me messing up. IUH. Self-pot 22. There we go. I think that might be the name so far, succulent. Because this one is named Algae Bloom. And then my other mossy, this one doesn't have a mossy name. This one's named Plankton because I don't like it. Yeah, these two are other ones. Like, I don't love these three. Out of these three, I kind of like this one the most, but... Juniper? Ooh, Juniper is cute. I might stick with succulent for now. I might do juniper for one of these. And like sage, rosemary. Might do sage, rosemary, or juniper for these. I might also rename Plankton to one of those. We'll see. Sorry, I got really distracted. Well, I don't even know. Let me reset and I'll come back to jungle later. You're done with the fit. Who should you do next? Ooh, I'm not sure, Blossom. Maybe you should do like all the Powerpuff Girls, and then you could do like all three together, like collage together. I feel like that would be really cute. Oh, there's thoroughbreds on Jungle in a herd. I'll go check that out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on catching for an hour. I know I spent like 15 minutes just like trying to rename stuff, so we're gonna pretend that didn't happen, and I'm gonna keep catching for an hour like I said I would. I use thoroughbred. If I did, that would be super lucky. Name it grass. Wait, Ducky, you found an IUH thoroughbred? I thought you were mentioning it because I was just talking about the herd. Did you? Oh my gosh, hold up. That's amazing. The luck today. So many people are finding IUHs. Did you? Oh, okay. Aww. I wish you luck. Hopefully you find one soon. You caught 2 island uniques on Jungle. That's amazing patience. You're not hunting right now. No worries. You really want 2 IUH Clydes, one to keep one to trade. For 1, your dreams since forever, a horned ghost free. Ooh, that would be great, CJs. For me, I just don't want to trade any self-cots, so if I'm being honest, the only work towards stuff that I'm trading for is like whatever tokens I get, I guess. Because then I can buy stuff to trade, or then I can just like buy whatever IUHs, like lows, and then trade up. I'm just too attached to my self-cots, but if I were to trade self-cots, then I definitely would. I do have another high tier I can trade, which isn't a self-cot, but I'm very intent on it. Hermes. Because a friend gave me this one from a scavenger hunt, so I'm very attached. You'd only trade a self-caught for a horned ghost. Yeah, valid. Namer Peppermint. Even if it's a... I don't pay attention to the gender too much, Ducky. Like, if it's a stallion or a mare, my names, I don't care. If I'm being honest. Like, I have very feminine presenting names on stallions and very, like, male presenting names on, like, mares all the time. Peppermint is such a cute name. Ooh, I do really like Peppermint too. I'm tempted. I feel like I love Sage, but I feel like it's pretty short. I think if I were to just do a one-word name, it would either be Succulent, which is what I have right now, Peppermint, or Rosemary. You name all your IUHs after food? Yeah. I renamed one of them to, this one's Cherry Cola, because I couldn't find a better name for, like, a red and blue. This one just reminded me of, like, e-girl aesthetic. This one's Terracotta. I don't know. These two are named after brands. Everest. Some of these I might change. I don't know. I wanted to name the Tiger Stripe because this used to be named Tigger. And then I was like, I feel like everyone has a Tiger Stripe named Tigger. So I put Bengal, like Bengal Tiger. But then I wanted to do like Raja from Aladdin, like the tiger from Aladdin. But the fjord doesn't look like a Raja. Like, at least in my head. So I don't know. Any ideas for food? You need a third meal? I don't know what you have. But I feel like a sandwich would be really good right now. I don't know why. Bangle after the chip. Wait, are bangles a chip? They are, right? Or am I thinking of bugles? Because I know there's a chip called like bugles. But I haven't seen like bangles. Bangles make me think of something else. Shere Khan from Jungle Book. It was too long, Kai. I tried that name because I did want to name it after the tiger from Jungle Book. Because the fjord does look like the tiger from Jungle Book. But, it's just slightly too long. Yeah. Because I have to, like, personally, I always put an emoji at the front, and I always put, like, IUH self-caught number at the end. And I was like, man, I can't get it to fit. You thought they were a chip, but that's actually a brand? Oh. What color of tack set am I gonna make for the perch? I'm not sure. I want to do brownish, or I might swap some of like the stuff from my techie to the perch and then make the techie a new tack set. I don't know. Either brown, green, or like some of the autumn accessories I feel like would look really good. Like this one, the mushrooms, acorns, pine cones. Fabric brown would look really cute, probably. Name him Olive Pepper. Olive tree, olive oil. I feel like olive oil would be a cute name. I don't know why. A shiny brown tack with dark green matches at least the green does. Yeah, the dark green looks really good. I've had dark green on my techie, which is mossy. I know what else goes with it is like the clover aura from St. Patty's and the clover kite. Like the shamrock kite. Yeah, Effie just mentioned it. See, our brains are on the same wavelength. I was using the shamrock kite on my techie. I removed it because the string for that kite is like goldish. But I feel like it would look better on the perch, maybe. Pastel pink love fade is really good with mossy. Is it? Oh, yeah, probably. Now that I think about it. I do have love fade. I have like this love fade cowboy hat, which would go perfect if I do a love fade. But I don't know if I would. If I do love fade, I feel like the name needs to be like strawberry or something. Dakota, bear, moose, brandy, teddy, grizzly. Ooh, I like teddy and grizzly. Topaz mossy mismatch IUH to 4-leaf clover kite would look cute. That would look so adorable with that mismatch. If you get a leafy dark brown quarter horse or any breed dark brown, name it Woodland. Oh my gosh, wait, I kind of love that. Isn't there like a Woodstock like character or something too? Mint strawberry? Ooh. Ooh, mint is like a good... You know what that reminded me of? For like a name? Not York peppermint patties, but do you guys know the Andes chocolate? The colors do kind of fit like the Andes chocolates. But I don't like the name Andes. Beloved, you could name her Primrose. I do like that. I think I had a horse named Primrose. But I don't know if it is still named Primrose. I do. My thoroughbred is named Primrose. My Rosie thoroughbred. You're gonna see what your mom is cooking. Hopefully it's something good, Ducky. Grind training receipts for summer colors. I have been, but I haven't been efficient in it. I've only been grinding while like watching shows and just focusing on horses, not really like grinding for receipts specifically. So I have 3,500 right now. I'm probably gonna get another 25,000 before summer though, because summer is not till July. So I can do 25k in like 3 days again if I do like full-on grinding. I just don't, like, I've been procrastinating on it right now. But I will, Blossom, I will. I'm thinking of the name Peppermint or Rosemary. Oh. Yeah, Celestial? Sorry, Celestial, I can't see like the full thing of what you said. I think YouTube is like censoring some of it. I see can Pepsi after stream. Yeah, YouTube sometimes blocks certain words, especially anything related to like personal information and stuff like that. She's cooking steak and potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know if I will, Celestial. I might take a game break. You like to name Honeysuckle Lime for a Palomino Pinto? That is so cute! I love that. That is so cute. I love even just Honeysuckle is adorable. Honeysuckle Lime is really cute. Are you doing like a lime green tack set? Welcome back, kitty. Your tablet turned on from all the way across the room. That is very... yeah. Is it like voice activated? Like if you say like, hey, whatever the name is that why maybe? You got lime green, pastel yellow maybe? Ooh. That would be so cute. Wait, is it like an IUH or something? If it's not an IUH, the lemon lime hair dye would look perfect. It was so random. Oh. That's kind of scary, Ghost. It's a white mane? Ooh. Okay. When you said like lime green, pastel yellow, it made me think of the hair dye that's like lemon lime, it's called, in the dye shop. I think it's one of the Roblox ones, but you can find like someone selling it. It reminded me of that. Oh. There we go. Accidentally zoomed in. Okay. I have to sell 95 or more horses. That is a mood, CJ's. I don't know how much I have to sell right now. I think like 500-ish, probably. But I keep going till my inventory is full. And then it's a pain to sell. You're gonna mass capture on Jungle Lunar Volcano. I wish you luck, Raptor. I only know because you could only afford 100 lassos. That's okay. Oh, you're buying sapphire lassos. Oh my gosh. You bought 500 rope in total. That is a lot. I keep forgetting to pick up rope, so I buy it instead. So I'm buying like 3,000, 4,000 rope at a time, and I'm like, why do I do this? Why do I not just pick up the rope I see around? Ooh, what coat should you paint on a new one? I do not know. I really love Tobiano coats, so I would suggest a Tobiano coat, but I don't know what color you would like. Maybe you can pick the color? But if you're asking me for a suggestion, I would say a Tobiano. 95 horses for 51k, that's really good. Yeah, that's usually about... I mean, it depends what islands you're mostly hunting on, but yeah, that's about reasonable. I choose the color? Ooh. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Maybe... I feel like a chestnut Tobiano. A chestnut Tobiano would be cool. I feel like that would be my preference. Hi, Kay. Hello, hello. Oh. Oh my gosh, the viewers changed right over there. Hello, hello for y'all who joined the stream. I'm tempted to switch to the High School Musical part of the playlist. We're doing it. It's the High School Musical part of the playlist. I feel like whenever I need luck or I'm starting to like lose energy, I switch to High School Musical part of the playlist. I do not know why. I think it's purely the nostalgia and the vibes. Red Roan, so CJ's. Purple Tobiano, ooh. Loki, Pepsi, I need to hunt but I don't want to because you're paying your sister 50k to train your PBOG White Thoroughbred because you already have to train 2. Ooh, okay. I mean, you don't have to hunt. If you don't feel like hunting, don't force yourself to. I understand trying to pay someone to train though. $50k feels like less than what I usually see. Usually PBOG thoroughbreds, if they're fully trained, I see like anywhere from 300k to 500k if I'm being honest. Kay says you're a new subscriber, but you've been looking at your videos. Oh, thank you, Kay. Hello, hello. You low-key love your horses. Thank you, thank you. What's your good news, Blossom? You want to make fan art of me and matcha cheesecake? I would love that. Oh my gosh, CJs, I would absolutely love that. You'll never skip a High School Musical song? For real. Can I see your favorite horse? Of course, Kay. Ooh, that's a hard one, because I have, like, favorites, and then I have sentimental favorites. Bonesy. Daffodil, I know, is pretty close up there. If we're talking about IUH's Burberry and Cowbell. This is Cowbell. Where's Daffodil? Usually see Daffodil somewhere here. Oh, there's Daffodil. I don't know what I would say as a favorite. I think right now it's Cowbell. It's not my most sentimental because this is a recent catch, but it is my favorite right now. It is Cowbell for sure. Cowbell is just adorable. Aw, thank you, Kay. Yeah. I feel like the tack set is perfect to me, and I really love the coat and the hair combination. It might not be my most sentimental horse because it is a newer horse like I caught earlier this month, but it is currently my favorite for sure. I also feel like it matches like my pink cow accessory aesthetic going on right now. Because I have like the pink cow ears and the little horns. So it's really cute. Aw, thank you, Kay. That's very sweet of you. Migraine is back because you were arguing with staff. Oh no. I'm sorry. Wait, were you able to fix it or figure out who it was? And why? I mean, hopefully. If not, I would say take a break, especially if you have a migraine. Don't push yourself too much. Oh, there's doors. They're kicked, so you can't ban them. Alright, at least you were able to figure it out. But yeah, please take care of yourself. That's important. Hi, Harper. Yes, I did catch an IUH perch. I think it was... Let me see. If you go back into the stream an hour and 20 minutes ago, you should be able to see it. About an hour and 20 minutes ago, so a little over 2-ish hours into the stream. Of course, of course. Aw, that's very sweet, CJ's, but you do not have to. It is okay. That is super sweet of you to offer, though. Wait, there's a herd on Lunar? Where? Oh, it's over there. Should I go grab it? Nah, I'll be back anyways. Let's go to Volcano. I haven't done Volcano. You're training Honeysuckle Lime plus grinding training tickets. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I need to train the IUHs I caught today. I caught a Neon Purple Andy earlier. So I need to train that one and the Perch. But again, it's not gonna be an efficient training. Like, if I'm grinding for training receipts, it's not the best way to do it. It's gonna be much slower training the horses itself. So, if I want to grind training receipts, I really need to, like, spend time doing that. I'm just lazy. Oh, this is the Rose song. I was like, what song is this one? You know, when I watch like other people streaming and I'm doing catching at the same time, I put music on top of their music that they're playing. So that's why I always keep mine pretty low, because I don't know if other people do the same thing I do. But if they're like playing music, I will put my music on top of their music, and then I can still hear them because they're still louder than everything. So I can still hear them, but then I have my own music playing. Oh, that would be fun, Raptor. Yes. I usually train in public servers. Oh, thank you, Harper. That was my second IUH I caught today, so I was super excited. The first one on stream for today. I usually train in public servers, Raptor, but I train at weird times of the night. Like lately, I think every time I've been training, it's like 1 to 3 in the morning for me. So it's a little bit weird, but the good thing is, like, I'm friends with a lot of people on Roblox. I think my friends list is full right now. So anytime I join training, I usually join, like, whoever I'm friended with if they're online. Yes, we can definitely train together. You have to let me know, though, because if it's not during, like, absurd hours, I do have to probably plan. Because I play at weird hours. Super weird hours. It'd be 5 a.m. for you, yeah. Like, I can function at normal hours. It's just, if you leave me to my own devices, I will not. That's why sometimes I see you guys on servers, and then y'all will comment on my videos being like, oh, I saw you in a training hub and I was talking to you and stuff. But like, it'll be, for me, it'll be like 3 to 5 in the morning. And then for them, usually they're at a part of the world where it's more normal time. But yeah. Like today, after I end stream, I'm probably taking a break, and then I might hop on to catch a little bit more. Or train. I don't know what I'll be in the mood for. But I probably won't pop back on until like evening, so like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish at night for me. Hi Fire, I can let you know. The perch was caught if you go an hour and 25 minutes ago into stream. About an hour and 25 minutes into stream. Or from, like, when I'm live right now, go back like an hour, 25 minutes. You play at weird hours too, yeah. I know I'm not the only one, but I know that, like, some of y'all are like, why are you not in public servers at normal times? I'm like, I don't know. I do not know. And so I've been live for 3 hours 45 minutes, so if I do an hour 25 minutes back, about 2 hours and 20 minutes into stream would be when I caught that horse, I think. You're gonna play after you're done streaming? That sounds like fun. I'm gonna keep catching for probably like 30-ish more minutes. Hi Feisty Shadow. I caught 2 IUHs today. I caught a neon purple Andy before I started streaming. And then during stream, I caught a mossy perch. I caught the perch about an hour 25 minutes ago in stream if you want to go back and see it. And now I'm playing High School Musical music. Different games have different themes. Wild Horse Islands is flowers and nature. Meanwhile, Adopt Me is ocean and marine. Ooh. I feel like a lot of horse games have like nature stuff. But I feel like Wild Horse Islands also has like a fantasy aspect to it. I understand where you're coming from, definitely, for sure though. No worries, Feisty Shadow. You're currently nocturnal. I feel that guy. Me too. I am definitely nocturnal. I spent like a good part of last week sleeping from like 5 p.m. to like 11 p.m. and then I will wake up and stay up the whole night. Celestial, I think I did. Hold on, let me check if there was anything else I missed. What is the Temu IUH? Yeah, I did see them. I said the purple one was my favorite. I think that one's my favorite. Because there's a purple one with the several tails. I think that one was my favorite. Can you play Grow a Garden in a little bit? I'm probably not going to be playing Grow a Garden. Just because this is not going to be like one of my super long streams. It's going to be like normal length. Aw, thank you, anime girl. When I probably said it. Oh, that's okay. I love them. They're all super cute, but I think the purple one is my fave out of all of them. You're good, Celestial, don't worry. Good night, horsey lover. Have I got any other IUHs? I have not. Just the Perch was the last one. Welcome back, Feisty Shadow. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I was super excited because this is like the second high tier I ever caught. The first one since the rates changed. I did not expect a perch. I was under the mossy curse. I can't English. I was under the mossy curse where I keep getting mossy IUHs. So I saw a mossy and I was like, oh no, not this again. And then I saw the perch and I was like, wait, never mind, I'll take it, please. Thank you, game. Right now, I'm debating between like 3-ish names. Peppermint, Succulent, and Rosemary. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably gonna name it Rosemary or something. One of my other mossies is named Plankton, and one of my other mossies is named Algae Bloom. And then my other 2 are unnamed. I don't know. I have no idea. So if you have name suggestions, let me know. I'll appreciate it. You have stuff. It's okay, Blossom. I think I do have accessories and stuff. Okay, so we have a date for donkeys and mules, but the signs aren't updated yet. I'm waiting till the countdown starts because I want to see the countdown. That's very sweet of you, Blossom. I don't think I need accessories. I think I should have some. But yeah. I just don't know what colors exactly I want to go with regardless. It's okay, it's okay. Cactus or pine needle? Willow tree? Ooh, those are really cute. Your first mossy is algae soup, and then you have avocado toast. And your gifted one is Caesar salad. Oh my gosh, those are great. I really wanted to name a mossy IUH cyanobacteria. It's the bio nerd in me coming out. I really wanted to name a mossy IUH cyanobacteria, but or cyanobacter at least. But neither fits. And it's really disheartening because I'm like, I cannot name cyanobacteria one of my horses. Mint brownie would be cute. Yes, that would be cute. Wait, can I fit cyanobacteria? Now I'm curious. I need to copy an emoji. Forest speaker. I don't know. Yeah, no. I can't even do cyanobacter. It's like one too long. You didn't miss much, Saya. It's okay. I'm just getting distracted with stuff when I should be catching. Realistically. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yep. Wait, Saya, were you here when I caught the last IUH? I mean, you might have missed that, but if you saw that, then you're caught up, basically. Thank you, anime girl. That's very sweet of you. How many did I catch? You heard 2, but you weren't sure which ones. I caught 1 before stream, which is the neon purple. And then I caught 1 during stream, which is a Percheron. You found one? Wait, Raptor, what did you find? I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Today has been super lucky for a lot of y'all. Go, Kylie, go. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Love that so much. Me too. Could do pear? Ooh, yeah. I have to go back and see. OMG, congrats. Oh, thank you, Saya. If you want to go back and see, I think it's like an hour and a half ago in the stream. Makes me want to hunt. Okay, I'm hunting. Aw, definitely start hunting, Blossom. Hopefully you are super lucky today as well. Your partner annoys you with that audio since it's your name. Oh my gosh. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I see. Sometimes, just for stuff like that, I want a soundboard. Just so I can play sounds like that. Same, says Ducky. Good luck, Ducky. Found a neon blue snowcap appy. Oh my gosh, that sounds gorgeous. That sounds perfect. I love the snowcap appy coat. That's the yeah, that's this coat. I love this coat with neon blue. That's gorgeous. Hi CJs, you're okay. I was gonna stream for about 20 more minutes. There is not a secret IUH boost as far as I know. I just know a lot of people have been catching IUHs today. I think, like, some people, like myself, we haven't caught any since the boost. So I think by now, like, since we've been catching so many thousands of horses, it probably is just luck that we're getting them. But yeah. What you're eating for dinner? Ooh. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. I don't know why the container reminds me of like the like Domino's pasta, like when you order those. And they come in that middle container. Got your first Forest IUH 3 days ago. Wait, that's so great, Ghost. Wait, what IUH did you get on Forest? You thought it was limestone? Wait, was it leafy then? I feel that when it's like 1 AM and you catch something and you're just like, what? Your dinner was Hawaiian rolls and 2 popsicles. Hawaiian rolls are so good. I feel like you should definitely have more, Asaya, but yeah, Hawaiian rolls are so good and popsicles sound really good right now because it's like the middle of spring / beginning of summer. So I can't blame you. It was flowery? Wait, how'd you think it— okay. You know what, to be fair, no. I was gonna say flowery and limestone could look similar, but then I was like, flowery has like the blue background. You ate chicken, you just left that part out? Oh, okay, that's okay. I was gonna say, you need like some protein or like vegetables or something with it. Your first IUH was the desert IUC, and she got ruby mane and tail. You named her Cordelia. That sounds gorgeous. My first IUH was a ruby too. I feel like desert is where a lot of newer players like start catching. I wasn't even hunting for IUHs. I was just catching for money. If you zoom out on a flowery, it kind of looks like a limestone. I do have a flowery. Oh, I can see it. Like when I like get a little bit further away from the screen. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, I don't blame you, Ghost. I was a little bit judgmental, but I don't blame you. At 1 AM, yeah, that can definitely look like a limestone. Another perch. I mean, this is not an IUH, but it's another perch. Your current IUH is a black Dutchy clear quartz named Fiora. Ooh, that's really cute. You somehow made your headphones speak another language. Oh my— no, Feisty Shadow. Oh my gosh. Self-caught number 19 has been found. Blueberry ice. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Ice Ice Baby. If I see Shadow, I don't know how you're gonna solve that headphones issue. I would say worst comes worst, try talking to it via like a Google Translate or something so it can speak out loud in that language to switch it back to English. But also it might just be buttons. It probably is buttons and I'm overthinking it. What island should you hunt on? You're thinking Forest and Royal? Ooh, that does sound like fun. Those are pretty like easy, so you can always like focus on watching something else or doing something. You want a second self-caught IUH? I wish you luck, CJs. Hopefully you catch another one. Lunar and Jungle love me. That's 3 IUHs within 24 hours. That's really good. You're okay, Celestial. No worries. You caught all Lunar except Neon Purple? That's really cool. I think for me on Lunar, I need Neon Blue and Pearly Blue. But Lunar is the one I struggle with a little bit more, just because there's not a lot of spawns. There's only like 10 spawn points. I was like, where is this horse? Oh, and Moonstone. I forgot Moonstone's there. You still can't believe you caught twin IUHs. That's amazing. I still am like, that is so cool. You know what I would love? This coat in an IUH. The Dapple Gray. I've been getting a lot of Frisians lately, but I still need the Palomino Frisian coat. That's what I'm hoping for. I got 2 IUHs, a mid-tier and a high tier, before I even get the Palomino Frisian coat. So hopefully the game can give me some luck. Dapple Gray Dutch Warmblood with Obsidian. That would be so cute, Saya. Oh, I'm doing flips. Hi Lily, I caught an IUH during this stream. It was about an hour and 40 something minutes ago. Hour and 45 minutes ago about. I caught a Percheron. Radish is ew. Like, IRL, like the vegetable radish? I love radish. Personally, but I also grew up eating radish with a lot of stuff. Hour 45 minutes ago. Thank you, Ghost. I've just been checking the spawn time whenever people ask. A perch? My luck, I have no idea. It's the second high tier I ever caught, and it's the first one since they changed chances. It's the first high tier I've caught on stream. Not on stream. I mean, well, yes, on stream, but also in general while recording. Bye, Feisty Shadow. I hope you have a good day or night. Thank you for hopping onto the stream today. You need a Palomino Frisian, Rapper says, and all you'll need is the mainland IUC coat. Then you'll have 100% your wild caught log. I 100%ed mine right before the new coats came out, and I caught the black blanket like almost immediately, but then the Palomino Frisian I still haven't caught. So it's the only thing I'm waiting on. You've never gotten a high tier? It is random luck. Ironically, it has like a lower spawn chance than like some of my other IUHs. Like this one, this rare coat techie that's mossy has a 1 out of 50 million, and I think that's my highest spawn chance. What's my favorite island unique coat? Probably the black Percheron for Volcano. Leafy with black coat would be really cute, yes. Bye, patient. Have a good night. Ooh, good luck on your finals tomorrow. I hope it goes well. This is the Percheron Doge that I caught during the stream. It was about an hour 45 minutes ago if you want to go back and see. I'm probably gonna change the name to like Rosemary or Peppermint. Those are my top twos right now. And then I caught another one this morning, so that is number 22, because this morning I got a neon purple. A neon purple Andy. What about Holly for a name? That would be really cute, Celestial. Ooh, Lily, I'm sorry. How did you get scammed? If you traded it off, you can go to your trade history in, you can go to your trade history in the trading hub and then go to help.wildhorseislands.ca, and if they scammed you, like, you can also report it and attach a photo and stuff. Chocolate Kisses as a name, that would be adorable. But yeah, that's what I recommend, Lily. So since yesterday was a longer stream, today's stream's probably gonna be a little shorter, unfortunately. I'm gonna finish up Lunar and Jungle, and then I'm gonna check the islands before I end stream. The name Cheeseburger. Oh my gosh. It won't let you report them? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Lily? Hold on. Okay, brightness alert if you guys don't want a super bright screen. This is the help website, help.wildhorseislands.ca. It'll say register or log in, so you have to register or log in. I can't really click my name because that's my personal email. And then once you log in though, it'll show like your profile up here and it'll say submit a ticket, and you just click submit a ticket. Let me send you the link in chat. Alright, hold on. There we go. So again, you go to this website. If I just logged out, so it'll say login or sign up. You're gonna click sign up. You're gonna sign up, and then you're gonna click log in. And I can't show my login again because it has my full name. But once you log in, sorry, I have to type in my login so you hear my typing on the microphone. Okay, there we go. Cool. So once you log in, it'll show your little profile thing here. I changed my picture to my Roblox icon. Click submit a ticket, which again, it'll show up your personal email, so I need to like hide that real quick somewhere. There we go. Alright, so what I'm hiding is it shows my personal email up there, and you'll have to put your Roblox username up there. Under category, you can click category. It'll say like report a player, and it'll give you a subcategory to do as well. Welcome back, Naku. So yeah, if I click select a category, make a report / request, subcategory, report a user. And then choose an issue, scamming, cheating, exploiting, cross-trading, other. So you would put scamming, type the subject, type the information, add your attachment here with the video, Click I'm not a robot, submit. But yeah. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that helps. You're welcome, Lily. Welcome back, Naku. When did I catch it? What, the Percheron? What did I catch? I caught a Percheron during the stream. I caught a neon purple Andy earlier before stream. So I went from 20 self-caught IUHs to 22 today. Yes, you can definitely see him. What color tack should you make for your new neon blue snowcap appy? I feel like pearly blue would be really gorgeous. This is the one from this morning. This is the one I just caught. The name is probably going to change, but it is a mossy perch. And if you want to go back into stream, it was about an hour, 50 minutes ago. Ooh, there's such warm bloods on jungle. What's the other name suggestion? You're good. Thank you, Ghost, for putting the time stamp that it was. I've been catching a lot of lows and mids. It took me, again, 20 other IUHs to catch another high, though. High tier. Naku. So yeah, I caught 20 lows or mid-tier IUHs before I caught this high tier again. Bye, Spring. Also, this coat would be really cute. I know it's an Andy coat, but the gray Andy coat I feel like would look really cool with any of the lunar IUH hairs. Yeah, it's just gray. How long did I hunt for? I want to say I started hunting at like... It was like during Tracy's stream, so I think it was like 2 or 3 hours of hunting. Something like that. How many horses have I caught in total? A lot. Hold on. I can show it in a second, Naku. That's amazing, Raptor. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, 3 in 24 hours is really good, Raptor. I'm very tempted to try to see if I can get 3 in the same date, but I don't know if that's feasible. Okay, let me see how many horses have I caught in total. Horses captured all time. 22,150. So I started catching 6 months after I started playing, so more like March-ish. Yeah. There are some things that I've done that you cannot make up. What do you mean, Ducky? I cut a banana. You're at like 15k, you've been playing for 2 years. It depends. I always do capture all method. Like if you do reset method, again, they're not going to show up on caught horses because you didn't catch them. Like you just looked at them. Okay, hold on. Let me switch the music back to off High School Musical. There we go. But if you're doing reset method, again, they're not going to show up in caught horses, and it depends how much you catch. Like, all of April, I literally caught every single day for several hours a day. March, I caught sometimes, especially when there was a boost. And then May, I haven't caught too much, except recently, like this past week. Been playing for 2 years as well, caught 5k. Yeah, it depends on how much time. That's why when people say like it's purely based on luck, I always say it's luck and then time put in. Because obviously if you catch a lot more horses or spawn a lot more horses, you're going to find more stuff. Even if your luck is like not so great, because sometimes there's times where I catch like 3,000 horses before I catch another IUH. Like that's what happened before today. I was at like 19,000 horses before today, and then today I caught 2 IUHs on the same day. Or not before today, sorry. I was at like 19,000 horses the last time I caught an IUH, which was at the beginning of May, right? When I caught this one, May 5th. So I was at like 19,000 catches, and you guys just saw I went to 22,000, and that was today when I caught these two. 21 and 22. You only catch when you feel like it, yeah. It's luck, but if you don't hunt, you won't get one. Yeah, I've heard that too. I know Tracy says that a lot. Like, Tracy says something along the lines like of you have to create your own luck, which yeah, I get. That I just say it as like effort put in. Yeah. Bye, Lily. Thank you, Lily. I definitely recommend doing what Naku says though. It went like, which is what they just said is catching when you feel like it only. That is kind of my advice too. You get annoyed when people complain they can't catch one and then they say they don't hunt. I mean, I see that, yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's always gonna be people who say that though. Like when I started this channel, I've always said like I don't hunt in this game. Like I was playing for months without hunting in this game. I've only like event grinded because I joined end of Unicorn Academy, beginning of autumn or fall event. So I had the fall event, the winter event, and then Valentine's, and I used to only grind. And then after Valentine's we started getting boosts, so I started catching. And that's how I got into catching. But before, every IUH I got before, because I used to have like only 12-ish or something like that, I traded for. Especially during the Valentine's event, I was grinding that event like crazy and trading for IUHs like crazy. Because I used to grind all the velvet hearts I could. Which I still do that with events. Like my main focus is event grinding, I prefer that. But when we got the mini events for spring and St. Patrick's, well, okay, it's not I guess. There wasn't really activities to grind, it's just playing the game normally, and because I don't catch and there was boosts, I was like, let me start catching. But yeah. The Warmbloods are so slow. I feel like a lot of breeds are slow. I'm so used to like purebred OG stat thoroughbreds that I feel spoiled. Why is steak not chewable? Like you've been chewing on the steak for 10 minutes? Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, tough steak isn't the best thing. The mini events are boring. I don't mind them, but I feel like as someone who used to purely focus on event grinding, there's not much of the event to grind. It's just you have to grind other stuff and like hope that you get enough tokens. And grinding Compub is so exhausting. I don't like it. Would anyone still take Velvet Hearts for an IUH? I wouldn't count on it, Saya. Mostly because here's the thing. We don't know if they'll use a different currency. Like, players have learned with the Halloween event in 2024, for example, they switched from using souls in 2023 to when I had the Halloween event last year. They're using crypt keys and the corrupted souls or something like that. So anyone who was collecting regular souls waiting for the event didn't have anything. Same thing with the holiday stuff. When they removed the present machine, a lot of people were collecting stuff for the present machine and we didn't have a present machine. Or the spring event, some people collected butterflies or bought butterflies from players. And we didn't use butterflies this year because it was a mini event. So there's not really a guarantee that someone's gonna buy old event currency because it's like taking a gamble. Some people really like the present machine from what I've heard, Naku. I haven't had it, but I know a lot of players missed it. Like, I think even earlier today when I was watching Tracy's stream, they were talking about how much it built like a community. You had 400 souls saved up. Oh no, Ghost. I'm gonna be ending stream shortly, Celestial. I'm just gonna check islands after this. Quarter horse herd on Volcano. Wish you luck, Raptor. You're def grinding the summer event. You usually skip it, but yeah, I grind all the events. It's my favorite thing in the game. That makes sense, yeah. Only thing Velvet Hearts are used right now for is tack. I mean, there are always going to be players who save it. Like, players who save their Velvet Hearts, that's the one event that, like, it paid off because 2023 and... Or not 2023, 2024 and 2025 used Velvet Hearts. But you have a lot of old event currency saved up for this year. I have two things. Like, for me, it's a gamble that I don't want to take just in case, because I've seen it. Again, this is my first year playing. Like, I'm just about to hit my first year in September. So, a couple months from now. But, like the end of September. But when I see that, I see a lot of players save it and then they switch currencies. But the other reason I don't save currencies is because I do totals. I'm very type A, where I want to total everything I've accomplished. And like, for example, I have a list of like how many Velvet Hearts I've grinded this year and like everything I was able to buy, how many IUHs I was able to trade for. I can't really do that if I'm saving stuff from previous years because then I have like overlap. I don't know, it's a personal thing. Like, I have personal mental stuff where I'm just like, like, for me, it's not as accomplished, if that makes sense. Even though it doesn't matter, it's a game. But yeah. Of course, Ghost. I hope you have a good day or night. You have 500 tons and you don't know what to do with them, Naku. You hated the tickets. Yeah, I know some people didn't like the carnival, some people loved it. I've heard really good things about the carnival. I'm hoping it's fun. We'll see how it is. They should allow you to swap out old currencies. I don't, but that's my personal opinion. I don't, because again, I think saving them up is a risk anyway, and you're choosing to take that risk. Like, most players know that, or should know that. Write down everything down just to keep track. Legit got a notebook. Yeah, for real, Saya. I do that. But yeah, personally, when I'm doing tallies and stuff, I don't feel comfortable saying like, oh, I saved 2,000 Velvet Hearts from last year. Because the way I used YouTube as like a video journal was to be like, this is what I could accomplish within like the 2 weeks or the 1 month of this event, you know? So if I'm saving it from previous years, I didn't really accomplish it in that time frame. I had extra time. Which, I don't know, it's a personal thing for me. You didn't play much of it. You got on, but you thought it was boring, so you didn't finish it. Yeah. You have 6K from this year? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I had like a crazy amount of velvet hearts. I think I have the total somewhere over here still. I have like a note card with the total somewhere. I'm trying to find it in my deck, but I don't think it's handy. It was like a crazy amount. Like an absurd amount. That's like not normal. You spent a lot on the candy hearts. You have 5K. I did not buy any candy hearts. I do not like the candy hearts. I don't have the paper, but I think I had like something like 50 to 60,000 velvet hearts I ended up grinding throughout the event. I never did an event overview for that Valentine's event because I kind of forgot, and then by the time, well, I didn't forget. It's because after Valentine's we had an IUH boost, and then we had back-to-back with other things going on in the game, like the St. Patrick stuff. So I was like, I can't really post this video like weeks after the event ended. Did I miss any? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna go check islands and then I'll end stream. You think you did 15 to 20K velvet hearts, but you don't remember? Yeah. I have the note card somewhere, but my desk doesn't have it handy right now. I would have to look into my desk cupboard. But you can also see velvet hearts from like the totals when I turned in stuff. It just doesn't show how much I traded for IUHs. Like that's not into the videos that I had on my channel. You have 2K frozen fish? Oh my gosh. As Celestial, I usually take breaks after I finish streams. So I probably won't be on for at least a couple hours. Okay, I'm gonna look at the islands and then finish the stream for today. You feel like not going to school tomorrow as a Celestial? Oh no. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys are close to summer, some of you guys are still in testing and stuff like that. Celestial, I do not have any space on my friends list. I'm pretty sure I'm at 1,000. Usually whenever I do have space, I add my oldest friend request first, so it's fair. So you can send a friend request, but right now I have like 400 friend requests. I usually get like a couple spaces open, and the only time there's spaces on my friends list is if, why am I catching horses? Did I catch the other horse? The only time I have space on my friends list is when people either unfriend me or their Roblox account gets removed for breaking like TOS or something, which isn't often. You forget people have school, yeah. I'm out of school. I've been out of school for years and years now. So I don't forget because I used to work in education. Oh, thank you, Anime Girl. Wish you could skip school tomorrow, but you have an AP bio final tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I love biology. It was my favorite subject. That's why it was my major, but yeah. I know the AP bio test is not super fun. I forgot what I got on AP bio. Last week of school ever. That's really good. You regret taking AP Bio? It's so hard. I feel like it depends on what you like for the subject, but yeah, I can see how it's hard. It's difficult if you don't like how your teacher teaches material and also the material you're learning. It depends. Like for me, I hated like AP Lit and AP History, even though I took them, because I'm better at like science and math. You thought you were gonna like it, but no, you cannot understand a single question. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, hopefully it goes okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm sorry. You took AP Gov and hated it? Oh my gosh. I did not take AP Gov because here's the thing. My school district, what we did is we had a class called AP Gov. I was in International Baccalaureate too, so I was doing AP and IB. So I had both tests. We had a class called AP Government. Did we learn AP Government at all? No. Well, at least mine didn't. We used that as like testing for IB study. So I didn't actually take the AP Government test. You never took AP, mostly took agriculture classes. I mean, it makes sense. Agriculture classes aren't offered where I am because I live in a major city. So it's just not something that's like used here. My area has a lot of business, hospitality classes, stuff like that, STEM. You took a lot of APs and regret it. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know if I regret APs or IBs. I think I regret stressing myself out as much as I did. You took AP Art, you did your portfolio on model horse photography, and your teacher never told you the due date, so you missed it? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I know people who took AP Art. I did not take AP Art. I don't know what I did take. I don't remember exactly. I know I took AP... I know I took AP Bio and AP Lit and AP US History. I don't know what else. I forget. Oh, I took AP Cal, I'm pretty sure. Again, Celestial, I accept oldest friend request to newest, so it's the most fair. So you can send me a friend request, but I have like 400 friend requests right now. So it'll be like a while until I get to yours. Are you excited for Donkeys and Mules release? I am, BMO. Hello, hello, BMO. You changed your display name to Bald William. Oh my gosh. You can follow me on Roblox though, Celestial. The follows are unlimited, so you can always follow me. The lawyer is here. Hi, Sheriff. Bye, Cece. I hope you get lucky next time you hunt. Thank you for hunting alongside with me. It's always super fun when you do. And thank you for the congrats. Hope you have a good evening. You never actually had a class, you just had to hand in a few photos every quarter? Yeah. I know some people who did AP like that. You should have taken the AP history classes. You're sitting here listening about people regretting classes as breakfast. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I regretted any of mine, but like, I don't know. I'm glad I did IB, so I have an International Baccalaureate, like, diploma. Because it gets a lot more respect, like, outside of the US. But, yeah. IB was also really hard, but it prepared me a lot for like college, because college felt easy compared to IB. Are you taking college calc? It's the easiest math class you've ever taken. Yeah, for real. I am really good at math. I've always been like decent at math. Like it just makes sense to me. So I feel like if you understand math well, calculus isn't super hard. Definitely take the college classes if you understand it well. Calc is easy, it's just plugging in numbers. See, I wouldn't say it's easy for everyone. I would say it's easy if it functions with how your brain works well. Because some people, they process information differently. Some people, again, are more literature, history, liberal arts, stuff like that. I am not good at that. I am a science and math nerd, and I forever will be, but I know that people are not. So I don't say it's easy for everyone. I think it's easy depending on how your brain processes information and what you are able to learn and focus on. It also depends a lot on like how you were raised, like what you were exposed to as a kid, how your teachers are, like if you had good teachers or teachers you liked or were drawn to. Because again, as much as it's nature, it's also nurture, so it's your environment. But yeah. But for me, it was plugging in numbers, but I know that's not how it is for everyone, because some people need to process information more or differently, and they're better at certain things than others. You're waiting on the summer event and needs to hurry, need more ideas for tax sets. I am really excited for the summer event. I did catch a PERCH IUH BMO. It is about 2 hours ago in stream. Coming on a run with you. All your other math classes were regents, and they were awful. Def, the new breeze. I mean, we're getting donkeys and mules, but I don't know if there'll be like event coats. I mean, there for sure won't be an event coat for a mule because those are only bred. You can't find them. But for the donkeys, maybe. This is off topic, but your school district sucks, says Breakfast. Yeah, mine too. When I was in K-12, we were literally like the worst school district in the US. Oh, thank you, Sheriff. Yes, I can show it, BMO, real quick. Give me a second. This is the IUH I caught. If you go 2 hours and 15 minutes ago in the stream, you'll see it. The name is probably gonna change, but it is a perch. Hi, Naomi. You just caught an Obsidian Mustang without knowing it's a black coat too? That sounds gorgeous. What did... Oh. Oh, this is fun. Does someone want to screen cap this? Because this is amusing. When am I gonna touch grass? I mean... I don't know. You didn't even know it's your first lunar? Oh my gosh, congrats, Naomi, that's amazing. Sorry, I got distracted because I broke my game, as you can see. But, that is so cool. The black coat Mustang looks so good with any hair, but Obsidian is, like, perfect with it. Congrats, congrats. My game is so broken. What is going on? I know I can reset to fix it, but this is just fun. Okay, hold on. I can also fix it by going over here, probably. Yep. Yeah, I figured it out. I didn't have to reset my avatar. Cool. Okay, tip. Don't do that. Anime Girl said, try resetting if you want. It's okay, I fixed it. Naomi's like, what is this Obsidian? You saw it in your log? And you screamed? That's great. I'm trying to really break my game. Give you $2, you better go touch grass. I usually do. I do go outside most days and do stuff. I just don't talk about it. Because usually I go with like my friends to eat dinner or go to like a concert or something. Concert season is coming up, so I'm super excited. Don't break my game, please. I mean, I didn't do nothing. Windfair Laws, 2 lows, a leathery bay quarter horse, and a limestone blue roan Tobiano paint horse. I think that's a rare coat. And they have a limestone Palomino techie. That is probably a win in my opinion, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what the blue roan Tobiano paint horse would go for. Because it is a rare coat paint horse. I'd say it's a win. I would personally say it's a win, but I don't know. Because I don't know for lows how much rare coats affect. I only know rare coats usually for like mids and how much they affect. You think we'll get a free for Halloween? I mean, we've had Frisians for Halloween though before. We had the Fiend Frisian, so I don't know if we will. I hope for summer we get a thoroughbred, because we haven't had a thoroughbred since Halloween with the Flying Souls thoroughbred. I don't know about the high tier or the low tier, but I know for the mid tier I'm hoping for a thoroughbred. Paint horse goes for 2 lows. Yeah, then a win. It's a win. Because techies are like 4. Love TBs, me too. What did the game ever do to you? A lot of things. Like make me catch 3,000 horses before it wanted to give me IUHs. And then it gave me 2 in a row, so you know, maybe it made up for it, but I really am tempted to catch that perch. But I'm doing a check because I need, otherwise I will keep catching. Even though I literally said I would end stream soon. I used to do that when I first started streaming. If y'all remember or y'all were here, I used to be like, I'm gonna end in like 15 minutes. And then it's like 45 minutes later, they're like, didn't you say you were gonna end? And I'm like, so you see, the thing is, what did the game ever do to you to make you want to break it? Everything. Anime girl, everything. And now there's a herd on Volcano, so even after I finish this island, I need to go check Volcano real quick. I love thoroughbreds too, but I feel like a thoroughbred would be really cute. I do have some event coat ideas for the summer. So if y'all are curious, I can do a video where I like draw them out or something. But I do have some event coat ideas that I would love to see. I have like 5-ish, I think. I haven't really been sharing them because they're just like... See, I feel like the ideas I have is like the hear me out stuff where like I need to draw it to explain it. So I don't know. But I'm excited for the summer event coats. I don't love the old summer event coats though. Like the Rainbow Confetti Clyde or like the Fortune Fjord aren't my favorite coats. So I feel like my like design aesthetic that I prefer in the game is kind of different from previous summer events, but I mean at the same time, for example, the spring event coats, I love both of those, so I don't know. Do I know what a OTTB is? I do not. What is that? You hope you get a Marwari for the carnival? You're a huge collector? Those would be cute. We got the Marwari for Valentine's, so I'm not sure though. And we got Marwari for Halloween. Oh, wait. That's a thoroughbred, isn't it? Yeah. Off to track thoroughbred, you're gonna get 1 in 2 months. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, those are the ones that are like no longer like racing, right? That's super exciting. Correct me if I'm wrong. But that's super, super exciting though, Ducky. Congrats, congrats. I just knew the TB stood for thoroughbred. I had no idea what the rest of it stood for. Because I don't, like, I don't pay attention to thoroughbreds too much, honestly. Like, IRL. I like thoroughbreds in the game, but IRL, it's not something I look at a lot. Where is this herd? I do not want to go all the way around Volcano. It's gonna annoy me. Oh, okay. Fortunately, it's right here. We're good. When I'm streaming, I usually do about 100 lassos an hour. And that's me with being distracted with stream. Okay. Ooh, good luck, Raptor. I hate when I get the flip lag with the horses. I'm still not equipping Infernal though, it's not worth it. I'll just do better. It's okay. It's okay, anime girl. It's like one jump, it's fine. You saw this, you're like, OMG. Hi, Kiki. What do you mean you saw this? Like the title? Or do you mean, did you just see me fall in lava? Because that also just happened. The title. Yes, I caught an IUH perch this stream. I caught it about 2 hours and like 30-ish minutes ago. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, 2 hours, 30 minutes ago. If you go back in the stream, you'll see it. That was pretty funny. I'm sorry, Pepsi didn't mean to laugh. That's okay, anime girl. Wait, you changed your avatar? Or your profile pic? That's cute. I like it. Oh, thank you, Kiki. You want a dapple gray, but you don't know if you're gonna find one. Those names were for the OTT. eBay thoroughbreds. Ooh, okay. How's the game going? It's going well. I was just about to end stream, but the game gave me like one last herd. I don't know what I was doing. I was just trying to reset, but like instead of resetting, I was like, let me try to make it to this island. Alright. But that is it for today's stream. I was like catching all stream. I stayed in the same server all stream too. Then I oof, yeah. Then I oof. It's so cute. Thank you. Sorry, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything for chat. When you barrel race with him / her, you might have to have some pics with him / her. Do you know which one you're getting yet, or do you not know? Because you said 2 months. But yes, please take pictures. That would be awesome. And you definitely want to have those memories. Like, even if you don't share them with anyone, having those memories would be so cool. Alright, that is it for today's stream. Thank you to everyone who was watching and catching alongside me. Thank you so much for watching. My next live stream will be on Saturday, May 24th. Anime girl said you just oofed for Roblox when your character dies. We say I got oofed, yeah. My next live stream will be Saturday, May 24th. I might do some live streams in between because some of you guys wanted some live streams with just music when I'm catching and listening to like my own stuff. Because I mentioned that like, I listen to audiobooks or my own music that's like copyright or I can't play on this channel. so that's why I don't stream every time I catch, but yeah, I might do that this week, maybe. So my next live stream for sure though will be Saturday, May 24th. I do weekly live streams on Saturdays and Sundays, and I do videos every single week, so if you're interested in Wild Horse Islands content and you're not subscribed, please subscribe down below. It really helps, and thank you so much for watching and hunting with me. Let me double check chat because I saw some stuff in chat. Bye, Hex. Fire, I do not recommend quitting. If you're thinking of quitting, I would say take a break, and then if you want to come back, because in my opinion, sometimes you just need a break from the game, and then you might want to come back and rejoin. And if you give away like your IUHs or your other horses, you might want them because they're sentimental. But yeah, welcome back, Kay. I'm sorry I'm ending stream right now. You don't know because the one you want is 7 years old, but you don't know if she's going to be available then. That's okay. Hopefully you're able to. Hopefully she is available. Oh, thank you, Anime Girl. Bye, Raptor. Good luck hunting, Raptor. Hi, Zoe. I'm sorry I'm ending stream right now. Bye, Anime Girl. Bye, Ducky and Ducky's horse. Bye, Fire. I wish you luck if you are hunting, because I know you said that you were going to try to hunt, maybe. But I wish you luck, even if you do take a break from Wild Horse Islands. I hope you end up coming back. It is a great game, so if you ever do feel like you want to join back in, I highly recommend it. No worries, Zoe. Don't be sorry. Oh my gosh, you're at Disneyland. I hope you have fun. Have a good time. Bye, Ducky. Bye, everyone. And I will see you guys in my next live stream or video. See ya. Have a good day or night.